if we all go. I'm just kidding. I don't want to. I don't know how to delete them.
Yeah, your chicken is cooked. Good job. I'm glad.
Okay. Anyways, how y'all doing?
Doing well.
Peachy.
Optimal.
How are you?
Optimal, that's it. No, yes.
You know what? I'm 6 feet over compared to 6 feet under, so it is what it is, I suppose.
That's a
I'm
good thing.
6'5" over.
Oh.
I was just rounding, dude. I wasn't trying to flex.
I'm like
Yeah,
8 foot over. Y'all are short.
We're talking about actual height here.
That's not
Anyway,
real height, hater.
I'm 5'1".
I'm just gonna make a lot of pop culture references with my bard.
Good. See, now you're getting
That's
it.
what I'm gonna do.
Bards are the cheesiest characters. You can
I'm
do
gonna be
this.
so cheesy. I'm gonna get kicked out today.
Austin.
That's the goal. That's the
No.
goal.
The goal of the bard is to seduce everything.
Everyone. Yes.
With heavy metal, because that's where you went last time.
No, you want to seduce every boss.
the crooked
Just
man, anything
just
like that,
everything.
you know?
Yeah.
Fucking
yeah.
everything.
If it walks,
the room. Hey, sister.
Holy shit. I'm so excited to watch this. I want to so bad to watch this.
Oh, good thing you'll be here.
I know. I'm so happy.
All right.
Did you take feel good pills?
No, but I used other methods. Not like drugs. let me clarify. I got
She
some alcohol.
masturbated a lot.
God, I should have. No.
wow.
Hello.
That was loud.
I got some good wine. It's really good. It's helping.
All right. Anyways,
Yep.
Let's-
Anywho.
so last week,
Walks, it's fair game. Sorry.
last week
Fair game.
we're gonna do the quick version of this. Last week you continued to go through the dungeon, met a dragon, separated the party, got pissed off at a YMCA puzzle, continued on through. You got through the dragon, and yes, that's where we're gonna pick up. The quick version. Do you? Yes. Do you? Yes. Good. You're married. Kiss her.
Cricket.
So, anyways.
Cricket.
Kate, shut up. That was fine. Hey, what's up, Xander? Glad to see that you finally made it.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Oh, good.
That's good, man. Glad you're having a great day.
You look really good today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the way your hair is.
Have you been working out?
But, so, as you enter into this next room, it's a... Whoa. Okay. As you enter into this next room, you kind of begin to look around, and, as you look around this room, there doesn't seem to be anything. It's the 1x1 square stone slabs on the floors, the walls, the ceilings, and the room looks empty.
That's
I'm
an
gonna
empty
check.
room.
It's a good-looking empty room. Be a real shame if we crowded it. Is there like any other way to not go in this room? Can we go around it? Is there other hallways or doorways?
No, there's none of that. If there was, I would have said something. Crazy how that works.
See, the trolling me that didn't promise to be nice to Xander would have just pushed Xander's character into the room and see what happens. But I'm not going to do that because I promised to be nice to Xander.
You know what? I've got
I
a
pushed
list for
Xander
it.
into the room.
What? You're such a dickhead.
I wasn't the one that did it. Remember, I feel you, man. I'm sorry. That's
Just woke up from a nap for this. I don't need this.
we love you.
Whoa, what's this wee shit?
Oh, sorry. I
Okay.
don't dislike you.
Welcome to communism.
Welcome.
Welcome to Mother Russia.
Yes, welcome, comrade.
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
I pushed Xander into the room.
Yeah.
Xander, do you... Xander just crosses into the room with no issue.
Oh, I resist.
I need a.
Just somebody
Control.
fucking walk into the goddamn room. Holy shit. Thank you, Noah.
I'll walk in as well.
Okay.
I'll walk in.
I just walk. Yeah.
I'll walk
Push
in.
me
Oh.
back.
Alright. Thank you.
And then he tracks us.
No, okay, so as you begin to walk into this room, the air around you becomes very chilly.
No.
You're able to see the breath in front of your face.
Is this the same chill from like the cave?
No, different chill.
Oh, okay. Okay, good.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Oh,
Doesn't have to be a snowman.
So that's
there
it. That's all
any
that
sort of-
happens.
Mm-hmm.
oh.
Is there any sort of door besides the one we came in, or
There's not.
fucking
Just a
great?
cold room.
I asked suicide.
Fifth level spell. Magical noose appears around your neck.
That's fucked up.
It's just a plain ass room. There's no doors, just a cold.
Correct.
I'm gonna cast detect portal.
You do not detect any portals.
Fucking great. Can I make investigation to
You
see
sure
if there's
can.
anything? Okay. Alright, I guess I have perception, but
Well,
Oh.
you're kind of taking a scan around the room and you don't seem to find anything.
I'm gonna help
Jack's
look.
here.
Can I look up in the ceiling, look around?
Just reading.
Yeah, give me a perception check, Kate.
Oh my god. Oh.
You ain't find shit.
I'm gonna cast Tiny Hut.
Okay.
Since it's a ritual spell, it doesn't take a slot up.
Why did you cast it?
Nothing can enter the dome except those who have already been inside it, who then can leave and enter as they wish. So if
So what
something
if-
pops out, they can't enter it.
What if the thing is like actually with us and we're trapped with it?
No, we can. If they're inside it, when I cast it, anything inside it can freely move.
I really just feel like this is just a plain ass room. There's nothing special about it. That's why.
This is
Probably.
chilly.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna walk into the wall. Straight ahead, north, the northern wall.
Alright, as you walk straight ahead, your nose bumps right into the wall.
This is Harry Potter. Like,
I'm gonna try the left wall, the western one.
You bump into it.
I'm gonna run
Can
across the
someone light a
Okay,
torch?
okay, awesome.
You're gonna bump into all the walls, my man.
I'm gonna leave the room because I'm freezing my ass off in here.
As you turn, the door is gone.
Oh,
no.
we got trapped.
Shit. I'm gonna walk up to the wall again.
So I'm walking up into the wall.
I didn't run into it. I just walked up to it.
Does anyone have any fire spells?
I'm gonna tap on the wall.
A torch.
Can you light your torch? Please.
Yeah.
Thank you, Focus.
Light it up, Ryan.
Yeah, so you light up your torch, and I mean, it's exactly what you saw already.
So we're stuck in a cold ass room.
We got the torch to keep us warm.
I got my cigar.
We have each other to keep each other warm.
Get the
Orgy with a dragon.
I'm so warm, you guys.
Like here, hit me up with some of that warm.
Aren't dragons cold?
What even is this?
I think dragons are one.
Fuck off.
You don't know her. You don't know her life.
Don't assume my
Wait a second. Wait a second. Ryan,
Yes.
I'm gonna go back to where the door was and use blink.
So as you blink into it, you get rocketed out of the other side because you blink right into a stone wall and it rockets you back out into the room that you were in,
Oh no.
and you are going to suffer
Oh,
Dear.
okay.
5 points of
Okay, feel
force
good.
damage.
Son of a bit.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna use detect magic.
Oh shit! You didn't see that.
I saw a box.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
Good.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
You detect. 1 second.
Guys, I detect a second.
You can detect time? Oh my
That's
god.
sick, dog. Oh shit.
I need to look up what kind of magic the spell is, so I forget offhand. You detect illusion magic from the center of the room.
What is illusion magic?
Oh, I got a spell. It'll finally fucking work, guys.
Hang on, I have to
Okay.
tell you that it's illusion magic.
Oh, I thought you already did. Sorry.
No, it's illusion magic.
I cast a spell magic
On what?
on the wall.
Does nothing.
No, not the wall.
I'm gonna walk up to the center of the room, put my hand somewhere just floating in the center of the room, see if I can't touch anything.
As you reach your hand out, so you still use that spell slot, Kate, but it dispelled nothing. You feel something cold and hard in the center of the room. Austin.
Okay.
It kind of feels like
Is
an
there like
arm.
feels like an arm?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab it and pull it away from the center of the source.
As you pull it, it doesn't move.
Damn.
But whatever, this is giving off that illusion magic feel, so.
Hey, what are you feeling up over there?
It feels like a really cold arm, but it won't move when I pull it.
Try doing a handshake.
Should I do a handshake? All right, I'm gonna give it a handshake. A nice firm handshake.
As you feel up the arm, you begin to feel. As you run your hand up the arm, you can feel the hand, and it feels like it should be, like the hand's open, and the fingers are like curled upwards, as if it was like holding something.
I'm gonna shake its hand.
Nothing happens.
Damn.
Oh, I'm gonna put this. Well, Austin, are you gonna tell us that?
Oh yeah, shaking his hand doesn't work, but this is the center of the source
Okay.
for the illusion magic.
I'm gonna put use this red gemstone in his hand.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Good. Oh.
Because I can't tell if it's alive or dead, so.
Um.
And it could be an object. Not really a person.
Have we tried actually talking to this person?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead.
Nothing seems to happen.
Oh, no one wants to talk to me. I didn't mean to do that.
I'd like to. Huh. Never mind.
I would like to slowly start shivering as a bonus action.
Okay.
That's all.
I'm gonna put my hand and drip the blood on the visible hand.
Nothing seems to happen.
And, at least everyone can see it now.
Well, a little bit where you dropped blood. It's not like you painted
gonna-
this whole thing red.
Bro, my hand's like a fucking lemon.
I'm gonna move my hand directly up from where the object's hand is and see if something is levitating above his hand.
As you go to move your hand upwards, about 3 feet up, your hand hit what feels like maybe like a jaw or the bottom of a head,
Okay.
and it's elongated. As you run your
It's
hand,
elongated.
as you run your hand under it, it's about a foot long.
It's the crystal skull.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. But
You get
everybody, there seems to be like a elongated head 3 feet above where the hand is.
Take,
So it's just most likely some sort of standing creature. Could be a statue. I don't know.
take the skull.
Take the skull. I'm gonna try to grab the skull and run.
It is attached
The wall.
to something,
Body.
probably.
Yep. Okay, that's worth a shot.
I'm gonna try talking to this thing. We haven't actually tried talking directly to this thing.
Okay.
Okay, what are you gonna
I'm gonna-
say?
Excuse me, sir. Can you lift your illusion spell, please?
Nothing seems to happen.
Oh, I tried.
We're all gonna freeze to death.
Can you make out any other parts of the body or anything?
I'm gonna do an airport inspection. Pat down on this creature.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
Okay. Oh, where's that at? Hang on, I got no time. Tell me. God.
As far as you can tell, the rest of it feels humanoid, but you can't really tell any distinct features.
Doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary.
I mean, outside of the head, of course.
That's yeah, other than the head.
Or, just being invisible?
Indiana Jones. You have a bag of sand?
What do you mean by Indiana Jones? Like put the bag of sand.
Put the sand on the dude.
Yeah, put on the hand.
Like, are you dumping it out on it? Alright, so as you dump the sand out, it doesn't cover a lot of it. You mostly get, like, the top of the head and a little bit of the shoulders. You don't see really a lot of it except for that. And it's exactly as Thrakis had said. The head seems to be very long. You can kind of make out where there might be horns or something protruding from its head, and its shoulders seem to have something on it that caught some of the sand as it fell. As you try, nothing happens.
I'm gonna say in Draconic, are you a dragon of sort or a living creature?
There's no response.
All right, I don't like doing this again, but I'm gonna waste another spell slot. I'm gonna go up to where Thrakis is,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to feel along the arm as well.
But I already did that.
And yeah, you feel the
Uh-huh.
same thing.
All right, and now I'm gonna cast the spell magic.
Okay, give me the roll.
And then do what was
It's
it
just
again?
charisma. Just give me a charisma roll.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh my god!
No,
Why is
not
she doing a charisma roll?
because it's based off of your spellcasting ability. Her spellcasting ability is charisma.
But
What?
it says the DC equals 10 plus the spell roll.
Yeah, it's the spell that you're trying to dispel. So you make a roll check in order to see if you can dispel it.
Okay. Hey, I'm still kind of new.
It's alright. Yeah, no, the magic is not dispelled.
I tried.
Then if it's not a spell, it's probably an object that's making the illusion because he's invisible. which means there's most likely.
Well, she would know that she failed the spell.
The spell didn't work because I wasn't able
Oh,
to
never
cast it. It
mind.
doesn't mean that it's not a magic. Because it is.
Because yeah, you detected magic. You know it's magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an illusion spell, which is why this thing's invisible and why there's probably some sort of doorway or hidden object along the wall somewhere we can't feel. So
Correct.
can I
Which is
spend like
why
the next 10 minutes rubbing my hands all along the walls and like the floors all awkward, like trying to figure out if there's anything that I can feel or grab anywhere else?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Could I also do that?
Yeah, sure. Both of you give me an investigation
Conquer
check.
and divide.
Okay.
I'm gonna need
Oh.
to light cigars.
Thrakis,
Yes.
as you feel around, as you begin to feel around the walls, you do feel that there is on one of the walls, on the left-hand wall, some of the stones feel like they could potentially be removed.
Is there a particular order that I'm feeling them in? Like, are they?
No,
Like
it
a
just feels
circle
like
or
it feels
straight
like
line?
it feels like a chunk, like when you run your hands around it. It feels like there's deeper divots than the rest of the room, and that if you're strong enough or if you're careful enough, you might be able to remove this panel.
Hey guys, I found some sort of oblong shape on the wall here. Is any of you guys strong enough want to try to pull this out?
Yeah. I'll help.
All right.
Give me a strength check.
Let's go. Come on, dice.
Do I need to do it as well?
No. So Tania, you put your hands around where he pointed out, and you pull and the stone breaks off. And sitting there in front of you, in about a 1 foot divot into the wall, is this floating white orb giving off the stem light.
Ooh.
I grabbed the orb and put it in his hand.
As you put it into its hand, you hear this, and then a door on the other side of the wall appears in front of you.
We did it. We did it.
Job, team.
Did it, huh?
We did it.
Let's get out. I'm freezing.
Aki's
my
having a
ass
great
off.
time.
I'm having a fantastic time.
Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Give me 1 second.
So then, out of game context here, basically, as the week goes on, Ryan, do you have to create new scenarios, like different twists to these rooms that are given by?
No, these
guess
are rooms
the
that have already.
script.
No, these are rooms that I've created earlier.
Okay.
I prepare this shit ahead of time, at least on drink calls and things like that.
No, you did with the YMC.
So it's going to be a while till we see Bible Land, huh?
We don't see Bible Man. He sees us.
He sees all. Alright, give me 1 second here.
Can I make a man paladin?
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna be a paladin or a cleric, and he's gonna be fucking radical.
Wow, so you've
Like he's
already
gonna be
thought of it.
radicalized. Oh yeah, no, I already have.
Oh, he's in the
Oh,
game somewhere.
boy.
Keep your eyes out. Keep out for Bible Man and his 12 followers.
He's probably gonna go after us.
In his youth group.
Oh my god.
But he only goes after people who are non-believers, right?
Yeah, he's gonna go
You guys
after
aren't
us.
exactly good people.
I'm
Well, if
half
I see him, I'm a
demon.
believer.
You will be radicalized as well so easily.
We're both tieflings, aren't we? Both demons.
Yeah, we are gonna be on top of that list, man. If you're not, I'm gonna have a great time.
If I see him, I'm just gonna cast greater invisibility.
So what I want to do, if we see him, we just talk in front of him. We just talk shit about him.
All right, I'll put some vicious mockery on him.
He knows all languages. He is in fact Bible man.
Oh shit.
How much bilingual is he? We have a dragon.
He knows all the languages. Alright, anyways.
Oh
It's
god.
goddamn Bible man, dude.
Does he know gibberish?
Yes.
And Pig Latin.
Oh shit.
Alright, anyways, so
He is in the game. He's already talking
As
about his
you-
abilities.
Or I'm just making them up on the spot just to fuck with you.
What? I like the idea of you thinking ahead of time instead.
Anyways, alright, continuing along here. So, as you begin to enter into this next room, I guess I can just reveal all of it. I don't know why I put the Shadow of War on.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a pretty room.
As you enter into this next room, you
Oh.
see blood splattered on the floor in what appears to be some sort of ancient room, like with pillars and different kind of doorways that lead to nowhere as it's all collapsed in or built over. And nah, you're not that far up. You're right where Icky is. As you walk into this room, you see just this giant blood pool in this ginormous floating angelic-like being, just kind of looking down at the blood pool and eyes closed and hands on a giant sword. Behind it is this ball of energy that seems to be crackling and whirling around and spinning in this kind of place, and it just seems to be pouring blood out from it, like a blood fountain down into this fountain below it as it begins to flow beneath this angelic-like being.
Say hi to Nia.
Hi. How's it going?
It does not respond.
Are you okay? Do you need assistance?
That's a whole lot of blood.
See in live blood before.
It's like my days back in Nam.
I don't think we should engage with her. She seems kind of intense.
I'm gonna take a step forward.
Okay. As you step forward, wings unfurl from this entity's back, and you feel this warm, radiant energy kind of pulsating and then hitting your skin in weird ways, and it kind of feels weird to use Zykeer, being that you're shadow,
Radiance.
and it kind of makes you sick to your stomach.
Yeah, let's just go past this thing.
Take another step forward.
As you step forward, the being raises its head up at you, and it looks right at you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wave.
I'm gonna put her hand down.
Hey.
No, don't wave at that thing.
Well, it's rude. We should at least say hi.
Oh, I don't think we should.
She could be friendly. We don't know.
Call out to her. Ask, after what is she doing here?
Protecting that which should not leave this place.
Does anyone else feel this weird sensation all over your body?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Feels
tingling, burning
gross.
sensation. Yeah.
As you
And-
begin to move forward into the room, you trip over something that you didn't seem to notice before, and something shimmers, and whatever was on it, whatever kind of enchantment or magic was on it, breaks, and this whole, like the whole floor is all of a sudden just littered in dead bodies in different stages of decay. Some of them are
God.
very recent and still bleeding in front of you.
I'm gonna say, ha! What a lovely room of death you have.
One of the corpse that you tripped over, you feel it grasp your leg, and it looks up at you with one eye popped out of its head and the other eye completely missing. Run! As blood gurgles out of his mouth, he falls dead at your feet.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
call
squeak in
out.
surprise.
We should run.
Do you defend the scale of power?
I defend that which should not leave, and if you wish to leave, go now. I will not allow this any longer.
What is not allowed to leave?
With that, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
you talk too much.
All of us?
No, just him. Just Thrakus.
Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
Okay, let me. A minute, let me. That better.
Ooh. Yikes.
As you say that, you feel this burning sensation. It feels like a weird kind of clean burning, and you see your skin, like certain parts of your skin, begin to bubble and burn, and you are going to take 8 points of radiant damage.
Yep, don't talk, guys.
I'm gonna draw my crossbow.
And she looks at you directly now. So you've
Yeah,
claimed to. So you've come back to reclaim what you've once lost, have you?
Ah. Yet.
You are not worthy of such power. You have been cast out. You have been shunned. What makes you think you can wield this once again?
Because I am king.
You were nothing.
Can I surprise attack her?
You can certainly try. You already drew your weapon. She knows she's already expecting something, but you can attack her.
Okay, well, I am.
All right.
Ooh. Boss battle?
There we go.
So you shoot and it hits her shoulder, and she looks up at you and she goes, "Oh, so go ahead and roll me damage." I was hoping you'd do that. And roll me initiative.
Hell yeah.
You must be swift as a coursing river.
God damn.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh, we start. Shit.
Quick, activate the double man whistle.
Oh my god.
Somebody hit the
Whoa.
Bible light.
Quick, call Bible Man. Oh wait, no, he's the worst one for us. Damn it.
Damn, Oz.
Wait, do we all do an initiative roll?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The rolls have been very low lately.
Okay. With that, the angelic being is up first.
Bible man.
I need. Actually. Ooh, idea. Okay, that's what I'm gonna have it do. So, as you look at this being, its body twists and it contorts and it kind of begins to bend in on itself, and you see that as it hits the ground into this pool of blood, 4 legs sprout from this body that is ever growing, a white torso, a long tail, and then out from the torso, 5 heads spread out. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn on this fucking bot. It's rather distracting. Shoot out from this torso, and it lets out this out of all of its heads, and I'll put in the new picture. So, it is going to... It's going to come forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 45, 50, 30. Okay. It's actually going to take a few steps forward and then end its turn. So, Oz, you are up next.
Oh dear, I've seen that before.
I'm not sure why it's not working for me, but I'm gonna try again.
Eldritch Blast, that does hit. Okay, so go ahead and roll me the damage. Well, you'd have to do hex before you did your attack. That hex damage won't apply here. So it's just going to be the 10 damage. You'd have to do it before you made your attack.
Oh man, that is not.
No, it's not. You're muted.
Yeah.
Yo, Zakir, this is like a long lost relative. Charm this thing.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Speak to it.
Mm,
Yeah, I don't hear you.
I don't hear you either.
And it says you're unmuted, so I don't know.
Is your mic itself muted?
Is it plugged in?
Okay. Try to get your mic working, man. And then, since you're typing, type that in before you do your attack. I'll allow it this time, but if you're gonna type that in before you do your attack roll. Okay, so you shoot these two blasts at it, or this blast at it, and it hits it, and one of the heads whips, and it's now very intense looking at you. Thoracus. Oh, whoops, I deleted the one picture, so it took it out of the initiative.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast True Strike on the target.
You'll have to move forward 5 feet. There you go. Is that all you're doing?
Well, I had to move, didn't I? So doesn't that count as
Well, that's your action and your movement. You still have bonus action.
still have a bonus action? I'm gonna cast, or I'm gonna use Who's next after me?
Just take
Zakir's next, right?
Just take your bonus action, man.
I know. I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Zakir.
All right. On Zakir. So
That
Zakir,
gives
you
you an
now
extra
are
D10.
bardically inspired. Is that your
I
turn?
feel so inspired.
All right, Zakir, it is your turn.
So
Go
I'm gonna
team
move.
go.
I'm moving there. For here. I think that's where it was. And then I'm going to breathe at it. Feel my breath.
You roll a D10 as well.
Well, that's if I
Well,
choose to use it,
yeah.
right?
19. Yes, if you choose to use it. But this is a save. So
4.
Yes.
Who
All
takes
right.
4 necrotic damage? Or she, or whatever it is.
We saw we're talking, goddess.
So let's see here. 10. You dealt. So as that happens, as you hit it with that attack, one of the heads twists and just falls down.
Yeah, I won.
Well,
How many more are left?
All
Good,
right.
like,
Aki, it is your turn.
Okay. So, because we're all in a cluster, and that makes me nervous as fuck, I'm gonna go. Is this rubble like
Yes, that's
upwards?
actually rubble.
Any?
Okay. It's upwards about 5 feet.
Okay, so okay, I'm gonna take the 25 feet, and
It's actually that big. Sorry, it's huge.
I can make it up that 5 feet, but no more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do that, and then yeah, just hit her with my crossbow.
All right, that does hit.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
All right. So
All right,
and it kind of
and
sticks in the haunch. Doesn't really seem to take much notice to it.
second hit. Ooh,
That's a
ooh,
miss.
that's with advantage, right?
True. That does hit again. All right, 12 points of damage.
And that's it.
All right, Falcus.
Falcus is going to. It's like it's still in the pool of
Yes, the pool
blood.
of blood. Yes.
All right. So Falcus is going to lunge at the beast. With his wild cleaver in hand. Eat. Yeah, actually, it would have to be closer.
Yeah, if you're within 5 feet. Unless the weapon has reach.
Yeah, I gotta be closer. Alright, so I'm gonna hit him with my wild cleaver with this.
Okay. Ooh. So you go to strike and you kind of trip over one of the bodies that hadn't turned yet visible, and you smash your wild cleaver into the ground, and it takes the rest of your turn to get resituated.
Girl, oh damn
So
it.
Arthur's gonna move up. And then Arthur's going to take 1, 2, 3 swings at it. He runs up and whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The first one seems to ricochet off the hide of this monster. The second one cuts through, and he jabs out with the third one, and he's slicing at the base of the neck, and he manages to slice off one of the heads. All right, Tania.
All right, give me a sec.
So it has 5 heads left.
It
All
has
right,
3.
I'm. Oh, my computer's acting up.
Starts out with 5.
I'm going to use War Cry. My computer will respond to me.
You having issues there, Kate?
Yeah, I'm having a lot of issues.
Do you need help?
Yeah, give me one sec here. Okay. Here we go. So I'm going to cast War Cry. Here we go.
Okay.
And I'm going to give advantage to Arthur, Aki, and Zakir. As I have a bonus action with it. But before I use my bonus action, I'm going to walk up to it.
Well, you're not gonna. I think you're 40 feet. Well, you'd be able to go here. You're 35 feet.
Yeah, and then how far is this?
Well, don't you only have 30 feet of movement? So you'd be here.
Yeah, and then I'm going to cast my spear. I'm going to throw my spear at it and use like my tether.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Let me just calculate that.
Well, it's just a dex-based modifier instead of strength.
Oh. So just roll for dex?
No, roll your attack and then we'll subtract your strength and switch
Okay.
it out with your dex. You could just make a separate attack roll for your throne as well after your turn.
Oh, okay. Okay, so never mind on the 21 then, right?
Yeah, well, that's actually a dex-based attack, apparently. So yeah, 21. You do manage to hit it, so go ahead and roll.
Yay! Hold on, give me 1 sec.
Okay. and you stab at its leg, and bleeds a little bit. So on its turn, the one dead head from the necrotic damage falls off, and then 4 heads sprout out from its body. So now it has 3. So now it has 7 heads. All right. And then for its turn,
Wait, what about Arthur's turn?
he already took his turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scroll up in the
why did
chat,
he
yo.
go before Tania?
Oh, weird. I had it on descending. Okay. Well, Arthur already went because I had it on
Okay.
descending, so it should have put her ahead. Oh, whatever. Regardless, everybody has had their turn. That's all that matters.
Okay.
That's correct.
Okay. It is going to make. Let's see here. What is it? It has a 10-foot reach. Alright, it's going to make 3 attacks on Tania, 2 attacks on Falcus, and then 2 attacks on Arthur. So that's a 19 to hit you, Tania. A 19, another 19, and then a 22.
All 3 hit.
All 3 hits.
Well, sorry, if my AC is a 19, then it does it, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it does it.
Alright, give me 1 second. This dice isn't coming out. There we go. Alright, so it's going to be...
Wait, is that warp still spinning around, drawing blood into the pool?
Yes. Okay, so that's 20.
Guys, I don't
That's
think
gonna
we
be-
should forget about that warp back there.
That's going to be 35 points of damage to you, Tania.
Okay, I'm also gonna cast Hellish Rebuke as my reaction.
Okay. It rolled a
Oh,
nat
nice.
1 on its save, so you're going to deal full damage to it.
Fuck yes, finally! The day has arrived where Hellish Rebuke works out for me. Holy shit.
Yes, Falcus is going to have 2 attacks on you and 2 attacks on Arthur. So go ahead and roll me the
This
damage,
is-
Tania.
Okay. How do I do that again? Wait, hold on. Nope.
You don't have it. Okay, so just roll 2d10. You should probably also set that up as an attack. No, just do 2d10. Don't put a plus there.
Okay.
We do this every week.
You're not my dad? Let's see here. 2d10.
There you go. All right. And now it's going to make 2 attacks at Falcus. A 16 and a 24 to hit Falcus.
Both those hit.
Both of them hit?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's going to be 6, 10, 16. That's going to be 26 points of damage to you. And then
Alright.
2 attacks on Arthur. A hit. And a miss. Alright.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I need to get. Okay. And with that, it is now going to be Oz. Your turn. Okay. Okay, go ahead and give me the attack roll. That is unfortunately a miss. Your weapon goes to take a swing and just couldn't find purchase through its thick hide. Alright, Thrakis, it is your turn.
Well, he still has an action left. At least he should.
I thought spiritual weapon was an action.
Nope.
Well, he used his action then to make an attack. Yeah, spiritual weapon
Oh,
is an
it
action.
is?
Yeah, its attack is a
Oh.
bonus. So Thrakis, it's your go.
Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna cast. Wait, let me read this. Shit, how do I do the?
It makes a saving throw. Let's
Yeah, I
see.
know, but how do I know how far away I am with that ruler? I don't want to count each square.
You can just use the ruler and then, so you're 30 feet from it. You're right in range.
All right, I'm gonna use hideous laughter on it.
Okay. I rolled a 16. So now on your spell page, there should be a spell save DC.
Yeah,
What's that number?
15.
Okay, so he does save, but he'll still take, it'll still take half damage.
So I need to roll a.
Or no, sorry, that's a. I was thinking of vicious mockery. No, that's just a knockdown. So it actually saves.
Okay.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I'm trying to think of what else I can do. Oh, so wait, that was an action, right?
Correct.
So now I have a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
which could be things like what?
Any spell that says bonus action, but you used True Strike last turn, so you should have used your action to move up and attack. But if you don't have any bonus actions, are like using an item quickly or a spell.
Okay. I forgot I have physical weapons. I'll end my turn.
Okay, Zakir.
Let me. Okay, I'm gonna fly so I'm not in the pool and get behind it
Okay.
and make some attacks.
You have advantage because my spell is secure.
Hell yeah, I do.
Don't you still have bardic inspiration?
Just if I want to use it or not.
The 27 and the 25 hit. Actually, the 16 hits as well.
Oh. Slap, slap, slap.
All right.
Catch some hands.
So you
And
come up.
I'm gonna.
Oh, sorry.
I want to risk an AoE to just go a little bit further back.
Okay.
But
Yes. You mean an AOO, attack of opportunity?
yeah, I keep doing that.
It's going to use 3 of its heads to attack you. As a
Well, it
reaction.
could do that? Oh,
Yep.
Shoot.
Each head has its own reaction.
Oh
Think
my
about
god.
like Hercules.
So that's going to be a 14. That's going to be a 13. And that's going to be a 22.
So the 22 does hit.
Okay. Why didn't my damage die? I just had it. Oh, there it is. I put it back for some reason. That's going to be 9 points of damage to you. Alright, is that your turn, Zakir?
Yep.
Alright. Aki?
Okay, so question.
Yes.
I want to use one of my Molotov cocktail,
Okay.
but would that require me putting away my crossbow, taking out the...
I would say it would take your action, yes.
Okay. Taking the action just to get it out?
No, to throw it and everything.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, it'd probably be your
Uh,
bonus action to take it out and your action to throw it.
Alright, so that's what I'll do.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a dex check for that.
Dex check. Right. If I can find it. There it goes. Ooh.
Ooh. Alright, so you go to throw it and it hits around it. You were trying to aim for one of the heads and the heads just seem to be whirling too fast for you to manage to get a hit on it. And it seems to kind of whiff it. However, for who knows how long, this area right here is now on fire.
Nice. And that's my turn.
Alright. Falcus.
Howdy doody. Alright. So, Does it still take an action for me to lift up my cleaver, or?
No, it took your full turn to recover everything, get yourself back into battle ready stance, so you're good to go.
Alright, so I'm gonna try again.
All right,
Ah,
that does hit.
yeah.
Ooh, that's a miss.
Aw. That's it.
All right, so you swing and you swing. Your first catch, your first hit manages to slice off one of the heads, and your second hit, you were just going with too much momentum and you miss. Tania.
All right. I'm gonna walk. Or I'm not gonna walk strolling up to it, but I'm gonna run at it.
That's areas on
Miss.
fire.
It is?
A little.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you just messed up the circle.
No.
I did too. Okay. Well. One sec here.
Want to go around.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I can do it. Okay, good.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna walk around. I'm going to use my trusty spear. I'm gonna two-hand it and stab it.
You didn't recover it.
I thought I did with that dexterity.
No, your dexterity was to attack it. So you could use your bonus action to recover it this turn and then move.
Okay, I'll use my bonus action to retrieve it.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an attack roll. Ooh, so you go to stab out and the height is just too thick. You stab and it ricochets off of its leg.
Okay.
Alright, it is now Arthur's turn. Arthur's gonna swing, swing, swing. Damn! Alright, so that's 48.
Wowie.
And he once again just runs, like he lifts his sword, and with all of his might, he just, in one foul swoop, hacks off one of the heads, and then gets his sword about halfway through another one before it gets stopped, and he pulls it out. Alright. It is now the Hydra Deva's turn. And as the one dead head falls, two more take its place. So now
So
Yeah,
it's
we need to
exactly
stop.
like Percy Jackson. You cut one head off and two more come
It's
back.
Yeah, we need to
Exactly-
stop
it's
going
exactly
for the
like a
heads. We
Hydra.
need to figure out something more we need something better.
So now it has
Or we need to cauterize the wounds.
so now it has 8 heads.
Oh.
Now it's a Hydra.
All right.
I still think we should try to do something about that orb in the back.
It is going
It's my
to
fun
do
for it.
3 attacks on Arthur, 2 on Tania, and then 3 attacks on Falcus. Ooh, hit. Damn. So, as Arthur cuts off its head and pulls out the sword, the other heads just instantly look right at him and just bite down into him, and he lets out a "Gah!" as you can start to see blood start running down his side. And as the heads retract off of him, you can just see blood kind of pouring out of him. That was a rough hit. Alright, 2 to Nia. Ooh, that's a nat 20. And that's a 26. So that's going to be... Tania, it's going to be 35 points of damage to you. Tania,
Yep, I'm here. I'm distracted now.
35 points of damage to you.
Awesome.
And then 3 on Falcus. Whoops, wrong dice. That's a 26,
Huh?
14,
It's
and an 8.
the first one hits.
Okay. That's going to be 14 points of damage to you.
Okay.
Alright. Oz,
He's
your
going
turn.
easy.
Your first 2 do hit.
Aim for the back.
Nice. As you let out that as you let out that damage, or as you let out the 2 Eldritch blast, you one of the heads explode, and the stump of the neck falls, and it's just kind of like a little bit of the spines dipping into the water or into the blood. All right, Thrakis.
I'm gonna use my action to move up.
Well, it's
Side.
your movement to move, not your action.
Oh yeah, you right. I'm gonna move.
I've been
side.
playing this for 7 years. I hope I'm right.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. On who?
On who?
Tania.
Don't save me,
All right.
save my father.
So go ahead and give me the heal roll.
Father, no.
Trying to figure this out. And I'm gonna cast it at a. Level 2.
Alright, so Tania, you heal for 7 points.
Yay, thank you.
You doing anything else?
I can't attack. I don't believe.
Well, Cure Wounds is a bonus action, I believe, right?
Cure Wounds is an action.
Oh, it's Healing Word, that's the bonus action. I get those two mixed up a lot.
So I can't attack with my rapier.
Correct, not this turn.
Okay.
Alright, is that your turn?
Damn, I always feel like there's something missing. You guys got any pointers for me?
Cry in the corner.
Yeah, cross your fingers, hope you live.
Alright, I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope I live. And
Oh.
my...
Sounds good.
Hey Ryan, I reread the hex description. Apparently, I can give a disadvantage on a skill check on the enemy I have hexed.
Your mic's still broken.
Alright, no, I can hear him.
Shh.
Is it just in general skills, or can I do the stats like wisdom saves and shit? Disadvantage
I
and
don't
stuff?
know the full description. I've never played a Warlock.
It's just an ability check.
Okay. So
yeah,
yeah,
ability check. Then I don't know.
what ability?
Athletics.
Athletics? Well, ability would
Yeah.
be like,
Oh, the main stats.
yeah,
Wisdom. Then
wisdom. Alright.
you're welcome,
Zakir,
Bard.
it is your turn.
So what is this orb look? I mean, does it look like how it looks in
Yes,
the picture?
it's actually spinning and it's spewing out the blood into the fountain below, and it's spinning around. And as it's spinning, it's letting out all these electric arcs that are arcing to everything around it.
I'm going to let me just. Okay, so I'm gonna get here.
As you get
Wait,
that
is
close
that-
to it, I need you to give me a dexterity
No.
saving throw.
Now I'm gonna use that bardic inspiration. So that's a D10, right?
Yes.
So that, and then
So it's,
oh,
yeah, roll me a
good God,
d10.
please save me.
Ooh.
No.
You are going to take 15 points of lightning damage as
No.
it arcs to you and strikes out at your side, and you let out this roar as the lightning hits you.
Cool.
I am. Let me hold on. I'm gonna do the dragon might thing. Hopefully I get it. I don't. Okay. I'm gonna try doing a tail attack on it.
On the orb?
Yes.
Okay.
Thing that shocked you?
Yeah, didn't it just deal 15 points of damage to you?
And I don't know. What if it does something? You know what? Fine, I won't.
I'm just
I
trying
think
to help.
something else
I'm
is
just
gonna
trying to
have
help
destroy
you.
it.
No, you're not.
I really am.
You're trying to. No, you know that it'll kill it if I attack it once. You're
Yeah,
just trying to
I mean,
lure
go
me
for
away.
it. Make an attack roll against it.
No, I won't. I'm attacking the Hydra now.
No, go ahead. Go back and make an attack roll against it. I'll let you retcon your movement.
No.
Go for it.
That was wrong.
I mean, I'm the ranged character, so maybe I can get it.
I'm not
safely.
doing the bite. The bite was a mistake.
No,
yeah, I was
go,
just gonna
go
say
ahead and,
based off how it reacts when you get close.
Make those attacks
That's
against the
salty.
skill if you think I'm lying.
The saltiness is fucking real.
I gotta whack the orb with your tail or bite.
I'm assuming the tail of the claw hits.
14 and the 25 hit. Oh, no,
Yeah,
sorry,
there we
17.
go.
17 and the 25 hit. All right.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
And then. Yes, it sure is.
All right. Aki, it is your go.
You know what? Fuck it. Another Molotov cocktail.
Nice. Okay. So as you throw this Molotov cocktail, you actually manage to hit its back, and it lets out this, and it looks pissed.
Yeah, back. Let's aim for the back, guys. Let's stop doing the heads.
Okay, and
No more giving head.
I'm also going to hide in plain sight. I don't want the repercussions.
You're like Drax.
Well, you would have to make an attempt to hide on your turn, which would take your action.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hide behind Arthur.
But you already threw your Molotov, so you can't do that.
Yeah, I just
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Falcus.
Fuck my turn.
All right, murder hobo. We're depending on you.
You're a barbarian, dude. Do what you do.
I know, but like that's stupid, yo.
Reckless attack. Advantage on all 10 attacks. Go for it. Do it.
Go, go, go!
Fuck it, I'm gonna to do it again. Here we go.
Okay, focus.
Okay, 24 hits.
Not the smartest one.
Hear me out, man. If you take this creature down, if you get the killing blow, I'll write a little jingle for you.
I want to hear that though. You said that hit.
Yes.
All right. Can you try and aim for the chest?
Okay.
You can hit me. Okay. Here we go again.
All right, that
Nice.
also hits.
Go for the chest, not for the head.
So you take two giant swings that is just goosh, goosh, and you make a pretty good gash in it. All right.
About as hard.
Tania, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take my spear. I'm gonna try to stab it in the legs. We just do two-handed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I totally forgot that you set it on fire. Or you threw Molotov at it.
Just a fire.
No, from a key. That does hit. 22 does hit.
And then I'm gonna go again.
16 does hit.
Oh.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. It is now Arthur's turn. Arthur's gonna swing. Ooh. So he swings and he hits the first one. On the second strike, the Hydra grabs his sword and pulls it out of his hands and throws it back down at his feet, ending Arthur's turn.
Oh.
All right.
Like no.
Well, at least I get back to him. It was nice of him.
Okay. It's going to make a few attacks here.
What if this thing just wants to play fetch? And we're just then that's why it's so crappy.
No.
That's why I took his sword.
Yeah.
So as
That's
it
the clue.
so as it goes to strike, Three heads just boom, boom, boom right into Arthur once again, and it pulls out his wounded leg, and ah! And like the one on his shoulder rips out some of the flesh on his shoulder. He looks up at it, reaches for a sword, and he collapses.
Oh. Shit.
Arthur, no.
Alright, 2 on Tania. That is a 26, and that is a 23.
12 hit.
That's 11. So that's 19 points of damage to you.
I'm out.
Falcus,
I'm
Yes.
down.
that's a 29 and a 25 to
Okay.
hit.
Hey.
Alright, that's going to be 17 points of damage to you.
Oh. Fully getting down there, but not really that bad.
Alright. And then with 2 of you down, it's actually going to make its way over to its
Oh.
moving over to
Hey, we got
Wiki.
all the blood.
Oh, it's taking out the family.
So,
Or,
Falcons, if you want to take an attack of opportunity, you may.
oh, yes, please.
Do I also get one?
You would.
Hiya!
Slap.
Please hit. Hiya!
16 does hit. 12
Oh my
misses.
God.
So Zakir, you go to slap with your tail and you manage to hit him. All right.
Damn it.
I bitch slap one of the faces. Any of them.
All right.
Hit
And
the
that
faces.
head falls and explodes.
Oh, God, it's gonna come back. It's gonna come
Wait, does it?
Not yet.
back before.
All right, Oz, your turn.
Okay. Just checking something real quick. Okay. Let's check something real quick. Okay. I'm gonna rush over to Tanya and Arthur.
Okay.
And bonus action, move my spiritual weapon 20 feet to the beast again and hit it.
Okay. Ooh, that's a mess. It goes to swing, and the head just catches it. One of the heads just catch it right where it was swinging at.
Okay, let me check something again real quick. I'm gonna use my action to use Spare the Dying on Tania.
Okay.
Save? Don't save me. Save Arthur.
So you are
Yeah,
still
save Arthur.
unconscious, but you are at least not dying.
Yay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Thoracus.
Actually, wait, no.
Well,
A bit farther away. Okay, now it's my turn.
okay. Thoracus, it is your turn.
I know, I'm thinking.
Oh, let me change
Ooh.
things.
I'm in a conundrum. I'm a little confused as to what down does.
When you are unconscious, like downed, you have to start making saving throws. If you fail to make 3 saving throws, your character is dead.
Yeah, it's bad.
Also, if an attack deals your full amount of health, or when you hit 0, if it still does more damage than what you have in health, like total, that's also a straight out death.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't die.
If you get hit when you're down, it is an automatic 1 failed save.
Yeah. That's why I'm like yelling at everyone to save Arthur, not Tania. Because he got his leg cut off. He's rickety wrecked.
Quit metagaming.
I know, I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
You are unconscious. You cannot yell to save somebody else. If they choose to save you, they choose to save you.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery at it.
Okay. And it has disadvantage on this. It still does save though.
You call it.
Sorry?
It still saves, even with the disadvantage.
Damn it.
All right, is that your turn?
Uh,
Oh no, I switched it. I switched the emblems, Oz. That's all I did. So if you look at Arthur, since he's in death saving throw mode, his emblem's
okay.
different than Tania's.
So I bug out like God.
I'm
damn it.
reading this.
Hold on,
Will
shit.
Arthur die again?
He is 2 levels behind you guys.
I mean, he's like a knight from a deck of cards, so.
That's all you see
It's
him
more
as.
than that.
That was my father.
That's
So,
fucked
the
up.
only people he sees as human right now are Tania and like, it's like you. So,
My
Ow.
dad's not real.
fuck you, Aki.
Wow. Wow.
Brutal.
Just to say you didn't say me. Like I could.
I mean, I just met you, okay? You're like there.
You know what? Next time we're just gonna let your fuck kill you. How about that?
You don't know how
Ooh.
it feels.
Thrakus, what are you doing, man?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Because it's like we've got 2 people down.
See, this is what you should be doing while everybody else's turn is going.
I've been trying to, but I don't have enough knowledge. So while
That's
I
fair.
think I have an idea, I have to do research. And then turns out it's my turn by the time I get close to figuring out what I could do. Because I've had ideas like casting Tiny Hut, but he was too close and I couldn't cast it.
Well,
Because it would
and
break
that's
it.
well, and that takes 10 minutes to cast it, anyways.
That too. That's deception. Shit. What did Vicious Mockery count as again?
An
Is that
action.
an action? So then is True Strike a bonus action?
No, that's all. Any
Yeah.
cantrip's an action.
Oh. Okay.
Except like,
Um,
I don't know, like a few useless ones.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Zakir.
I am going to breathe at it with a spell slot. Make it big.
All right. Oh, he fails.
Lit.
Yay.
All right.
Okay, so it's
Finally.
so it's that 11 plus that
Whoa. Why is there an additional
Ah.
20?
because it's I used a spell slot, so
Oh.
it's an additional 5d8.
Right. Damn straight. Nice. All right, so you
But,
hit it, and one of the heads twists and rolls in anguish as it falls dead.
Oh,
The
God.
head. All right, Aki.
Take us. Oh wait, one thing. That's all. I just do a little step.
So hear me out, right? I'm the Elon Musk of bad ideas.
All right.
I'm gonna jump on this fucker's back.
Okay. Go on.
No
You
one
can
say it.
certainly try. I mean, it's 15 feet above you.
I'm not saying a damn word.
I'm the Elon Musk of bad ideas, Ryan.
I mean, sure, you do you, boo. It's 15 feet.
So what is that?
An athletics check.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Like every time you say "hear me out," you know it's
Oh,
gonna be
goddamn
something
it.
bad.
Ooh. So as you go to jump on its back, one of the heads just smashes you back into the ground, and you hit the ground, and the stones that you were standing on cracks a little bit beneath you.
Oof. Alright. Is that a turn or?
Yeah,
can
I'd
I
say that's your
still-
action.
Oof. Big oof.
And
All right.
and about 20 feet of your movement.
Oops.
Well, that doesn't matter since that's my turn.
All right. Falcus.
Okay. I was actually gonna try that too, though. I'm not gonna lie, try to jump on your back. But after seeing you fuck up, I'm not. It's currently facing a key right now, right?
I mean, it's got 5 heads still
Like-
whipping about,
like-
so
Half of it.
I would say at least like 1 or 2 heads, sure, but it's still paying attention to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of heads, my man.
Yes, I know. So I'm going to charge at it, and this time I'm done fucking around. Go into rage mode.
Alright.
And let's see what that is. Actually, no, that would be an action. Just summon him. I am gonna summon him.
Oh my god, it's fucking bunny again.
Hey, he's very useful.
He's a national hero. How dare you?
You could bite a person's head off with just one teeth.
With its 1 teeth.
Yeah.
It's one singular teeth.
Did someone say it's like that thing from that bunny from Life of Pets?
Alright, so is that your turn though?
Is rage mode count as a?
I think going into rage is a bonus action.
Yeah, so.
And
I
summoning your
feel
rabbit's an action, so.
I'm not summoning that side now.
Tania, you are currently unconscious, but you're not dying, so that's something. As for Arthur.
What?
Now your mic's messed up.
Arthur is going to fail a death saving throw.
Oop. Rap.
And it's back to the Hydra's turn.
Oh.
The Hydra is going to make 5 attacks at a key.
Ooh.
So that's going to be a 16. It's going to be a 25. That's going to be a 28. At you.
They all hit.
Alright. It's going to be 37 points of damage. Oh, wait, that's only 3 attacks. Well, whatever. So it as it bites down into you. Oh, actually, it did, and I totally forgot.
Oh.
Don't get excited.
3 that would be, so 3 heads died last turn. That would be 6 additional heads.
I knew it. I
That-
knew it was like that.
Stop cutting off the heads.
So it's actually gonna make a few more attacks at you, Aki. It's gonna be a 21 and a 16.
They both hit.
So that's gonna be 22 points of damage to you.
I'm down.
So, as a few seconds ago it ripped apart Tania and Arthur, it turns its attention to the one that caught it on fire and begins to rip him apart piece by piece. All right.
No.
It's got 3 more attacks. So let's see here. 2 against you, Falcus. That is a nat 20 and a 23.
Oh, what happened?
24. That's going to be 34 points of damage to you, Falcus, but it's halved, so that's what, 18? No, 17? So that's 17 points of damage. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, 17 points of damage to you, Falcus.
Okay, this is starting to get a little hairy.
And then it's going to make its last attack at Thoracus. That's going to be a 19 to hit you, Thoracus.
We wasn't ready.
Wait, sorry?
A 19 to hit you.
Okay.
And it's going to do... Oh, easy. Only 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Oz, your turn.
Action to split dying on Arthur
Okay.
and spiritual weapon again.
Alright, go ahead and give me the attack roll.
Please.
Nice, that does hit.
Finally.
So you can do like 1
No,
damage.
wait. Hold
Sorry, I
on.
was muted. Yay!
Hold on, let me fix this damage roll real quick.
Hmm?
No, nothing. Just fix nothing. Which weapon? Biffle. Boom.
Alright. So as it
That's
slashes, it cleanly slices off one of the heads. Sorry, 2 of the heads.
Oh my god.
No.
Well, shit.
Aim for the leg.
So the necrotic damage to do anything to fuck him up with it.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yes, I can do anything else.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just move away.
You're gonna what?
Start moving in this direction. Hold on, just.
Getting the fuck out of there, Herd.
Yeah. 10, 20.
Hey,
Thrakis, it is your turn. Now, if there's an unconscious player, Thrakis,
I know.
like how they are both at technically 0 hit points, if you heal them, they will awaken.
But that's the thing. I can only do it once per turn.
Well, you do technically have a bonus action heal and an action heal.
One of them you have to be right next to them for, though. And then the other one's 30 feet, I think.
Yes. Word can be 30 feet. Cure wounds I have to touch.
Yeah, but you're right there. You can touch one and...
Alright, I'm gonna do... First, I'm gonna do Cure Wounds.
Okay, on who?
Oh, I was just thinking about the level to do it. Cure Wounds. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me the heal roll.
I'm gonna cast it at a 4 level.
4th level. Damn, and of course you rolled a nat 1.
Not one.
Well, that's still 14 points of healing to you, Tania. So you are conscious, but you're
Yeah.
prone.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on a key.
On a key. Alright.
No, don't heal me, you jackass.
don't heal me, Jack.
Fine, I won't.
No, do it.
Heal the fuck.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So who you healing?
I'm gonna get Arthur back up,
Alright, go ahead and give me the heal roll for that.
and I'm gonna cast this one as well at a just 1 level.
Okay, so 4 hit points. He wakes up. and-
Oh, healing is 60 feet. Shit.
So he wakes up and he just lets out this fuck as he grabs at his leg, at his already bum leg, and he looks down and like half his leg is like torn off.
Oh, it's torn off.
Well, it's not completely; it's hanging in there, but it looks pretty fucked.
Yeah.
All right, Zakir.
I'm going to use my other spell slot to breathe again.
Okay.
So, DC 14 dex save.
He does save.
Damn it. So,
All right, is that your turn?
yep.
All right, a key. You know.
Oh, wait,
I'm gonna-
actually, I'm just doing a Draconic Might, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Nice. All right, a key. You know what I'm gonna ask for?
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right. That's something.
Anyway, I want to hear Think You Rolled.
Falcus, it's your turn. You gonna put Mr. Snuggles or Snuffles out on the board?
Yes, I am. Hold on. I gotta go to him. Here's one bloody bunny. Hey. Boom. Damn, I got it.
I'd say he probably comes in next to you since he's riding you, or like on your
Yeah.
person. Whoops.
He's riding you.
He dead as fuck.
Me and Snuffles are gonna do the. I'm gonna bite him. Me and Snuffles are gonna do the bite combo. Come on, let's get
Alright.
it. Stomp.
Hits.
I'm going for the part that I already wound. The
Alright.
head. Been doing it before. Stomp.
Alright, both hit.
Sorry to do the
Alright,
Yeah.
3 points of damage. Alright, is that your turn?
Oh. Actually, no. I'm gonna sink my teeth into him again. Actually, no. I'm gonna claw that part this time. Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Aww.
mess. Alright, Tania, you are prone, but you are conscious. You wake up and you feel at your side, and you can feel like half of your like side completely gone. Look down, you see blood just pouring down your leg. Your shoulder
Ooh.
is completely dislocated. You can see your shoulder bone and muscles move as you try to pick yourself up.
Ay ay ay.
Fucking A. Alright, I'm gonna try to
Repeat that.
get. I'm just gonna try to crawl over to Arthur.
You can, well, he's right next to you, and you can see that he's awake, and he's
I'm gonna
equally
try.
feeling his wounds, and he's like grabbing at his leg.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. Go ahead and
My
give me a
good
healing roll.
hand.
With my strong hand.
Monster hand.
Don't
Don't feel me now, hand.
Alright.
5th level. Let's go.
That's a.
And then
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, I see. Never mind.
do I roll for it?
No, you already did.
Okay. I'm gonna cast it on his leg, and then can I use a bonus action to get my medicine
you beat
kit?
me, you fucker.
Using a medicine kit would be an action.
I'm just have to wait for my next turn for that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna do that then.
Arthur's gonna stand up, kind of using his sword to help him up, and he looks pissed. He says the Inferno Ignitus, and his sword whoosh takes up the black flame, and he holds it up against his leg for a moment, and you can see where the skin is starting to bubble and everything, but the bleeding has stopped. And he like bites down, and you can see like the grimace on his face, and he steps up, and very angrily, he's gonna take a few slices here, and just 3 quick whoosh, 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 and as he's taking these strikes, he's favoring his left leg, and he's kind of like stumbling. Let me roll the additional damage for the fire real quick.
Where is he hitting exactly? Is he going for the head?
No, he's
again, or-
just straight attacking it. He's just rage mode attacking.
Oh,
Good.
yay.
And as he does this, in one clean swift, or in a few swipes, he whoosh, whoosh, and takes out like 6, or how many? That would be 5 heads all at once. And you can see where.
No.
Hold on. You can see where the flame has touched and where it's been cauterizing the wounds on the Hydra. All right, it's now the Hydra's turn, who only has 4 heads. All right. Boy. Let's see here. Well, the Hydra's going to attack Arthur again because he just did a shitload of damage. Oof.
Oh no.
No.
And as Arthur's striking, he kind of opens himself up and exposes his back, and the Hydra takes advantage of that, snaps twice at his back, and he lets out this "Gah!" As he looks at a key, he reaches his hands out, and he once again falls back to being unconscious.
Shit.
He's unconscious, right? Not dead.
Well, he's in the saving throws, and then there's going to be
Oh, shit.
one attack at Falcus and one attack at Tania.
During his
Falcus.
snuffle?
Falcus.
Oh.
That is a 26 to hit. That's going to be with the damage reduction taken into consideration. You're going to take 11 points of damage.
Okay. Now I should be worrying.
Tania,
I'm flicking it off.
23 to hit.
I'm way below 0.
All right, that's going to be 8 points of damage to you.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is not good. This is not
no,
good
you
at
do it.
all.
Are you still up?
Yes, I'm still up, but
yeah,
Oh.
I'm still
Oh.
up.
That was Sue Tania. That second one's to Tania, Falcus, not you.
okay.
I know. Oh, my
No,
bad.
Falcus, not Thoracus.
Okay.
All right, Oz, it is your
Our
turn.
names are so similar sounding. Thoracic.
How far away is Sakir from the orb now?
25 feet.
So
Alright,
My
Hey,
time
that
is
was tough.
now.
I'm gonna fire my first Eldritch Blast to the orb.
All right, as you go to hit it, the lightning strike and dissipates it.
Damn it. No range then. Gonna fire my second Eldritch Blast towards the Hydra.
All right. You go
Wow,
to
I forget.
swing, and the Hydra just opens up his mouth and swallows it.
Oh,
And the third weapon?
All right, that does hit.
I think that's it. Okay.
Force damage, yummy.
Delicious. All
I'm
right,
one on the hit damage.
Thoracus, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna cast or use a vicious mockery.
Okay. It does have disadvantage, so let's see if it'll. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Its first roll was a nat 1, so that's as low as you could potentially go.
Okay.
All right, 7 points of damage. Noted. And as that happens, one of the heads just, and as you make fun of it, one of the heads just explodes.
What the fuck?
it laughs itself to death, Jesus Christ.
It's down to 3 heads currently. Is that Kier?
Nice. Good job,
Wait.
man.
Wait,
Get the last one, come on.
Slap, 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 slap.
Wait, did I end my turn?
Oh, sorry, did you?
No.
My bad,
Back,
my
back,
bad.
back.
Back up.
Here, walk forward, stops, go back.
I'm gonna use my strong hand on Arthur.
On Arthur? He wakes back up, and this time you can just see the blood, and you can actually start to see like the muscle that surrounds his backbone and a little bit of his vertebrae sticking out, and he's looking beat to shit. And he wakes up and he goes, "Fuck!" All right, is that your turn now?
Yeah.
All right, Zakir.
Slap, 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 slap.
Slap that up on the floor.
That.
Nice,
Oh, yeah,
17 and
sorry,
the
God,
28 hits.
I'm going to use Fortune on my first one.
Okay.
25
hits.
Hell yeah.
Damn. 46
Slap, slap,
points
slap,
of
slap, slap.
damage. Yeah, for
Get
real.
it.
All right, Tania, it is your turn.
I'm going to cast fucking because I feel like if I'm going to heal Arthur, he's just going to run into the battle. So before I go heal him and help him, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on him.
Okay. He puts his
First of
hand down
all-
to help you up, considering you're still lying there.
Don't help me. God, the pain. Can I use my bonus action to heal him?
If you have a bonus action heal, sure. You've used a lot, or I guess you actually haven't used a lot of spells since
It's
Monroe.
not okay.
I don't have Cure Wounds isn't a bonus action spell though, right?
No, it's an action.
Okay, never mind.
Well, no, you have your
Okay.
action. Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Oh heck yeah! I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
All right.
I'm gonna like place my hand on his back, cure the wounds. Gonna do a 3rd level.
All right. You can start to see some of the muscles start to like reform around his backbone and supporting him again. All right. Is that your turn? Oh,
Yes.
I guess technically it would have advantage on you, Tania, since you're prone. But it's gonna be Arthur's turn. Arthur once again with the 2 swings just "Rah! Rah!" and slices off another head. And actually, hold on.
Robot.
Ooh, not quite. This Hydra with its 1 remaining head is looking, and it's not looking so good. Oh wait, actually, fire damage. Hold up.
Oh. Wait, I need to make this hit. I
So,
want this one.
so Arthur, as he brings his sword across, he brings up in 2 slices. He catches 2 of the heads and slices them off. He brings back his sword and he takes a few steps, or takes like a running start, and he brings up his sword under its chest and under its torso, and slides and brings his sword across the belly of this beast, and "Rah!" and blood and guts and everything just and a fountain down on top of Arthur and the surrounding area, kind of covering you guys. And the creature takes a few stumbling steps, looks at you guys, and falls to the ground.
Ah, damn it. No.
You almost had that song, man. You almost had it.
God. Fuck.
Song?
As
Yeah.
as the creature goes down, the body shifts and it morphs,
Oh god damn it.
and taking back in its place,
Oh my god.
I was gonna say she shrunk.
I can still do it. I can still do it. It still counts.
the angel, the Deva, as it looks at you all, it reaches its hands down. Hold on 1 second. Why is it taking so long to load? What the hell? Alright, give me 1 second. So the Deva reaches its hands down and it looks at all of you. It looks down at Aki, currently dying. It's going to cast Cure Wounds on Aki. Aki, you heal for 22 points of damage.
Nice.
And as you come to consciousness, you see everybody kind of like, well, the frontliners kind of worn out. You see Arthur barely grasping for life. Tania and Falcus both on the edge. The Hydra's body is underneath this Deva now. And as the Deva floats, it looks at all of you. And goes, well, I suppose if you are able to defeat that, then I shall grant you what you seek.
Told you, pussy.
Are you really saying that?
No, Dad, no.
Oh, no. That'd be fucking hilarious, though. Just wakes up from the dead. Fuck you.
Hey.
It looks at all of you and goes, well, the one that has slain it shall be the one to grab it. Arthur looks up and goes, are you fucking kidding me? She looks at Arthur and goes, you are the one that have slayed the beast. You are the one that is granted to use it. Arthur just gives the biggest fucking eye roll and goes, can I give it to anybody else? Deva's like, maybe, in time, if it grants it so. Arthur, with a deep sigh, goes, whatever.
She doesn't even want it. That's fucked up.
The devil looks at all of you and speaks. You know, the power that the skill holds is tremendous indeed. However, if all the skills are returned to the one unholy place, then there shall be a darkness cast upon this land like none have ever seen in damn near a millennia. Are you willing to take that risk?
What's
Yeah.
the unholy place?
Yeah.
It's a place of deep and darkness where the first dragons were born, deep in the
Bible
Deadlands. Deep in the Deadlands is an ancient temple.
Are you? Sorry.
Is an ancient temple that was built by the mortals that the first two dragons created, and from there, evil spread. Other things and monstrosities were born, but it was not all bad at first. But from there, that's kind of where life began for this continent. And if you wish to truly take this scale and try to use it for your own will, I will let you take it without any more of a fight, but be warned, there are those who will seek harm to you for having said scale. If this is something that you wish to take and bring under your own protection, you may, but I've been protecting it for so long now. You may leave it here if you wish, but that is up to you.
We just fucking nearly, like, 3 of us almost fucking died from this. We're not just gonna leave it here.
Yeah. Let's take it.
I think we should be responsible with it, but I do think we should take it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like I can snatch it in the night. It's Arthur's.
Level
Before
99,
you-
I don't.
Before you go, nice
I'm
lady.
not going anywhere. You're the ones
Ah,
that are
yeah,
leaving.
Oh, sorry. I'm just so used to like metallic things just leaving out of nowhere. So I'm sorry. I have a question, and I'm gonna pull out the orb and show it to her. Do you know what this is?
Do you mind if I see it?
Sure. I'm just gonna hand it to her.
She sheathes her sword and she takes the orb in her hand. The orb twists and it whirls and makes these weird clicking and clacking sounds. And as it does that, the orb it opens up a little bit because I believe this will take you a few steps closer. It's not finished, but it will help.
Closer to what?
Closer to whatever it does.
Could
Okay.
you tell us?
I'm not sure. I just was guessing.
You're just playing around with it and just unlocked for you?
Pretty much. She rolled
I
a
mean-
she rolled pretty high on her roll, so
I'd be like, well. So I should keep this safe though? Do you think this is like a big ticket type item thing? Like it's powerful, shouldn't be on the wrong hands type of thing? Or do you just not know?
I genuinely don't know. And
Okay, well, I appreciate you helping me.
as she looks at all of you and she sees the stars on your cheeks, she goes, well, that's something I haven't seen in a while. I guess you do have more business with me than you thought. So, and she's looking at each one of your colors. You two. Yeah, you the one that is granted the scale of power, and you the old king and the old holder of the scale of power. This is your first step onto obtaining that in which you seek. Climb the staircase, and at the top of it you will see an altar. Pray at the altar and pray that you survive.
Alright then.
Arthur's like, can I get any of that fucking healing?
Fucking legs falling off.
Yeah, his back's still bleeding, just blood pouring out of him. She leans down and is gonna cast a. Let's see here. Okay, and he heals, and he's not completely done up, but the bleeding stopped, and there's still muscle tissue and other things exposed. And he goes, "That is all I had left. I'm sorry." He stretches his arms and his legs a little bit. Suppose that'll do. Thank you. Well, you are here for what you seek. You may approach. As I said, the two of you with the red. Be careful.
Oh, what is your name?
She looks at you and she goes, "My name is Anastasia."
I like it. That's a pretty name.
Thank you.
Comrade
welcome.
Anastasia.
No,
Not
I'm
quite.
joking.
It's a movie reference.
She glides back to her place and she just is now standing there watching you guys. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
Okay.
Oh,
Will
I
do.
got one.
Thank you, nice
I got
lady.
one.
You have
Want
one.
to trade swords?
You cannot handle what I wield.
We lived, didn't we?
You did. But that does not mean you can handle the power of a god.
Can we fight again?
No.
If you wish to fight and try to take my sword from me, you may.
This is
We
gonna be a
don't have our
1v1 fight. We're not fighting her. You can do it yourself, man. I don't want to fight the nice angel lady.
I'm
I
sorry.
know.
All right,
Arthur,
Arthur, let's go get that fucking scale and go pray or whatever.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Oh, pray or whatever.
He walks. He steps to the stones and he puts his hand out to pick you up off the ground. Aki.
Yeah, I accept it and I stand up.
Okay. And he gives you a hug, and as you hug him, you can just feel his back just covered in blood. You can feel like his muscle and like the insides of him, not the kind you're used to.
Oh, okay.
Like the muscle and everything, and
Yeah,
it kind of
I
grosses you
enjoy
out
it.
a little bit.
It's moist, but it's
But,
wet.
As he walks up, the arc lightning that had hit Zakir earlier doesn't seem to affect him, and he reaches his hand into the orb, and you can see him grimace a little bit. And he reaches his hand and he pulls out. This is not the right music for this. I don't know why I picked this song.
I was gonna say, this sounds like graduation music.
Yeah. Well, I have like a set of songs and links that I use, and this was not the song that I meant to pick. So give me 1 second.
He just starts playing "So Long Farewell." They just say goodbye, and Arthur just disintegrates into dust.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, no.
Who hasn't muted
Things like
the bot command channel? What a weirdo.
What?
Anyways, I'm just fucking around. As he reaches his hand in, you see him grimace, and you hear this whoosh of wind just kind of take the room. The lightning, the ball begins to stop. The lightning strikes all at once on his arm, and as he pulls out his hand, he has this. You can't quite make out what he has, and he just looks at it, and he just stares at it for a minute. And as he looks at it, he goes, "Huh? What?" And he looks back at you guys, and you see that his hands are now empty, but on his right arm you can now see where these black dragon scales had crawled up his arm, and now
the mark of Cain.
his right arm is now kind of like Zakir. It's like a dragon claw kind of thing. He goes,
Ow, lucky you.
he looks and goes, "Is that supposed to happen?" Nah, the Deva turns back and goes, "Well, it affects everybody differently."
If I touch it, can I get a human hand?
Would you be able to keep balance with
Yeah, actually, you know what? I think Zakir would look at him and be like, "That's really fucking weird. Imagine if I had a human hand." Oh, hell no.
But the Deva looks at Aki and goes, "You may approach now."
And so what I do?
As you approach where Arthur is, you see as the lightning ball has disappeared, there is a statue of this woman. The statue is about 10 feet tall. It looks like it was just carved, and it's this beautiful black and gray marble. And it's this woman that holds out a sword, the hair flowing behind her, and it looks like as if she's striking out at something.
Okay. Do I recognize it or
Give me a religion check.
religion?
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Better be higher. Bible Man's gonna come kick your ass.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You don't recognize it.
Oh,
Darn.
boy.
Dun,
Arthur
dun,
goes,
dun.
I suppose we should pray?
I guess so.
And Arthur kind of kneels down, using his sword as like a cane. He kneels and he kind of grabs at your side, like pulling you down a little bit.
Kneel and begin praying.
All right. I'm going to bump you down to the private chat
Oh boy.
Bye.
as soon as I get back into the right server.
Oh, we can't talk shit about them yet. Come on.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Okay.
So, as you kneel and you begin to pray, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Whew. Okay.
Also,
That's not fun to hear.
Arthur needs to do the same thing. I did not mean to close his sheet. Give me 1 second.
That's certainly not something you want to hear as soon as you get into the private chat.
So as you begin to pray, this energy jumps out from the statue, hitting both of you in your chest. You are going to take 7 points of damage. And Arthur,
Glad I was healed.
yeah, Arthur just gets knocked back a little bit and goes, "Whew," and he continues praying. I need you to give me another con save.
Okay. I guess I should just keep the sheet open, huh?
Yeah, that'd probably be helpful. All right, another. The bolt hits Arthur, but it doesn't seem to do anything. It hits you for 3 points of damage.
How much?
3. But as you begin to pray, this vision takes over your sight. You look around, as you look around, you see everything beneath you, the whole world, Faerun, Tal'Dorei, Tiras, which is the continent that you guys are on. I don't think I ever actually told you.
No, I don't think so.
But you see all the different continents, and you look around, and you hear this loud sound of battle behind you. And as you turn, you see the woman that you were praying to fighting this giant, demonic, what appears to be some sort of demon. And they are in an intense battle. She's got cuts and she's got blood all over her. The demon looking equally as beaten. And they're both just gasping for air as they're fighting. And as this battle continues on, you're just taken back at how much power these two are just going at each other with, clearly trying to kill each other. And as she looks at you and Arthur, you must help. You must stop this. And as she turns to say that to you, the demon takes a strike right through her back, cutting her, the tip of his sword piercing through her stomach. You need to stop this before it's too late. And she collapses, taking another strike out at the demon, slicing the demon's throat. The demon gives out a roar and then disappears. She collapses and she begins falling towards the earth. And as you watch her go through the atmosphere, the fire and the flames begin to take her, and you see her smash right somewhere in between Faerun and Tiras, as this giant tidal wave begins to develop, and it starts heading towards Tiras, but it begins to die down before it does any real damage. And as you come back, you're praying, and you can feel where you saw the cuts on her. You can feel them now as if they were your own wounds. And you look now and you have scars and you have battle marks from where, not from the Hydra or any previous battles, but the battle that you had just seen take place, and the wounds that the angel had, or that this person had on you and on Arthur.
Wow. So I guess our next destination should be that place.
Yeah, it could be, but I think these skills might be a little bit more pressing. It was just a vision after all. Since when do we put stock in visions?
Well, that could be the place of another scale.
No, that is true. But I think we have some, and he kind of grimaces and he reaches down for his legs. I think we have some wounds and other things to tend to first.
Yeah, let's go get you patched up, big guy.
I appreciate that, and he leans in and he gives you a gentle kiss, and he stands up and he reaches his hand out for you to help you up,
And take it.
and he gives you a hug once again and goes, "All right, we should return to the others."
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna bump it back up.
Yep.
But,
Real
but
basic.
he's pretty sane, I imagine.
You talking shit about Nickelback?
How can you talk
Yes,
shit about
that is
Nickelback?
totally.
Fuck us.
I mean, did you look at those photographs?
Oh yeah, every time I do, they make me laugh.
Right. Fucking loser.
All right, so as you guys are sitting there talking amongst yourself, Arthur and Aki descend from the stairs. Arthur not looking so good, and he seems to have, and he and Aki seem to have some new battle wounds on themselves, but they're healed over and scarred.
What happened to y'all?
You know, stuff.
I'm gonna rush over and
Oh, nothing suspicious at all.
heal Aki.
Okay.
Don't heal me, heal Arthur.
Oh, I'm gonna heal Arthur.
You know, the one whose back is tore open?
His legs damn near completely off.
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, Arthur is gonna be crippled in this group.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's go.
All right. As you heal him, he gives you a gentle kiss on the forehead and ruffles your hair a little bit. Thank you, little one.
I love you, Dad, but you need to stop fucking charging into battles when you're wounded. You can't handle this, old man.
Well, it's sort of what I do. Wouldn't be where I am
That's
today
all.
if it wasn't for being so brash.
You're gonna die. I'm gonna bring you back to life, and I'm gonna kick your ass.
The day this group actually lets me fully die will be one I don't ever expect to happen.
At this point, I'll let it happen.
Thanks, Sauce. Nice to know you care for me.
So, did you guys get what you needed out of that whole thing?
More or less.
Arthur looks at his arm and goes, I suppose.
So, what's with the arm?
I think it's part of the dragon scale.
Do you feel different?
Not really. Aki, did this happen to you when you had it?
In a ways, yes. It instead manifested my horns.
Interesting. So I guess it does affect everybody differently.
Wait, Papa Key, look at it this way. You still have the scale because you have Arthur. You have Daddy Arthur. So, like, you've got the scale. Yay!
Yeah, in a way he does.
Oh shit, hold on, I just thought of the perfect meme.
So what now?
Can we get the
I
fuck
didn't
out
mean-
of here?
Ping.
Can we
Please.
sleep? Can we rest before we go out?
Let's not rest in that blood-covered room, please.
But there's the nice lady. She'll protect us.
So your background light is seriously buffering me.
Like, she has no reason to attack us. We got the scale. Like, she said we can leave. She didn't say we couldn't stay. And if someone comes in trying to get it, like, she'll probably let us know. We're safer in here than outside right now.
Anastasia, how do we get out of here?
Well, you can go back the way you came, or I can take you wherever you need to go.
Outside, please.
Wait. Can you take us back to that nice village of people?
I can get you close, but I can't enter that village myself.
Yes.
Please.
If that is what you
Can I
wish.
get a star?
I am not the one that grants the stars. If you wish to pass back through the Deadlands and find one of the 7 dead pillars, you may.
Believe me, you don't want to.
Can I give him half my star?
Stars are non-transferable.
He's like,
Oh,
he's
I
not someone
tried.
says deadly.
These stars.
If we all give him 1 point of each of our stars, we'll all have like most of a star, right?
Yeah.
The stars are granted to those with the most inner power. They are granted by the gods, or higher beings than the gods, and they are something that can help you grow the power that is inside of you.
Oh, how do we do that?
However, if you fail the tests, then it is a fatal
Get
fail.
punished. Yeah.
I don't got a star, so I'm cool with the tests.
Well, then you don't have to do any tests if you don't have a star.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
But you can also help. I've been helping Xander with his test.
Yes. Speaking of which, it's that little crow guy.
But yes, if you could take us as close to the village as that would be preferable.
I will do what I can. And she flaps her wings and she goes, all right, come closer. And as all of you approach, she kind of, she chants something under her breath. And a few moments later, you're teleported about 3 miles outside of the village. And she looks at
Oh,
you and
fresh
goes,
air.
well, thank you for the visit. Keep that safe. If it falls into the wrong hands, I shall know.
I'm gonna hand her a flower that I kept preserved. Here you go.
She takes it and she sniffs it. Thank you very much. Be safe on your
Here.
journey. And she
Will do.
disappears once again with the flap of her wings.
I'm gonna have to stay back for a little bit, you guys.
What?
I'm gonna hang back too.
All right,
Why are you
I
hanging
don't
back?
have the abilities currently to transform into a.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind resting here if you guys don't mind.
Okay.
I'm not leaving.
I'm tired.
Not leaving Zakir behind.
I can take care of myself.
Nope. I'm staying with you. You need company.
I'm down with the rest.
It's a move right
Yeah,
now.
as you guys, like as she takes you outside, it is in the middle of the night, anyways. You don't know how long you've been down there. You don't. I mean, you can get a general sense. It's probably been about 3-4 days, maybe. But you've been away for a little bit now.
Are all smelly,
Yeah.
tired, and
Some of you beaten to shit. Yep, all of you did.
oh,
I know. I just realized I should have looted that Hydra.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Oh, I thought the Hydra like turned back into her.
Yeah, the Hydra disappeared.
No, I said she
Oh,
was.
what's
It exploded.
She levitated
Oh
above it.
shoot!
We could have gotten cool things from that thing.
but we didn't.
Ooh.
Oh, I only need an hour for it, so if you want to take a long rest, we can. But I only need a short one.
I think we should just do a long rest.
Well, we're only 3 miles from town. Why don't we take a short rest? Return to
Okay.
town, find lodging, safer.
Also, Dad, you should hide your arm. People are gonna wonder why you have a dragon arm and a human arm.
I'd like to see anybody in that village. And as he says that, yeah, I probably should. He adjusts his plate armor a little bit and gets it mostly covered. Alright, so you guys are taking a short rest?
Yeah,
Yep.
I was gonna turn into a raven, get on Tanya's head, and just plop down.
If we're taking a short rest, can I use my bardic ability that I roll a d6, I believe?
Well,
I forget what it's called.
I think the plan is when you guys get back to town, you're going to take a long rest anyways, right?
Yeah.
Song of rest.
Yeah,
But like you said, we're 3 miles from town.
that's true. Yes, if you,
It's called
if you
Song
wish.
of Rest.
Well, if you're going to be using
I'm
that,
gonna
then
spend-
Arthur's going to roll some hit dice.
I'm a full health, so I don't have to.
Some hit dice?
Yes. You roll and you get healed.
And you
Oh.
get half of them back on a long rest.
Stop doing
So
the
yeah,
plus.
that's what,
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm just showing.
I was like,
what you
geez,
guys
come on,
have.
Kate. You should know how to roll
No,
at
I'm
this
showing
point.
him how to. No. Franz doesn't intentionally. No, I'm showing him how to. You type it out, but you do
No,
the
you can just
forward
click
slash-
hit dice
Oh, that's
and
works
it'll
too.
roll it.
So I'm a bard, and I forget what it's called, but how does it work?
That is what
We
works.
take a short
Wait,
rest.
Tania, do you have D4 hit dice?
You should have higher than that, Tania.
Yeah, I don't think that's correct at all.
Yeah. What says?
No class has a D4 hit dice.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I set it then? Do I just?
Yeah, it's like D6 heal, Sarakas.
Sorry?
It's a 1d6 heal, a Song of Rest. To
That's
everyone.
it. But how do I roll a d6?
Do /R space 1d6.
No, use the dice roller.
All
You
right.
add 6 to your healing.
Right.
There's also this like table of dice over here. Like,
That is
does
true as
anyone
well.
else use that?
I don't. I just
I
roll
do
dice
it
vanilla.
occasionally.
All right. So, as you guys rest up and tend to some of your wounds and all that, Zakir, you're now able to transform back into a human shape.
I'm a human now. With my
Yay.
pretty black dress. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Oh wait, Robin was the only one, or Tithe was the only one with the transportation circle, right?
Correct.
Well,
Looks
I
like
look sad at my
a
dress.
party.
Let's see. I
Didn't
will.
Anastasia go back to where she came?
Yeah, but he got the power, or Tithe got the power from Hat, which is the fairies. A key.
Yeah.
You now know teleportation circle.
Wow.
So you can travel place to place using teleportation circles as long as
Okay.
it's a place that you've been and there's currently a teleportation circle there.
has it been a week?
A week? For what?
Yeah. For the party.
For the what?
Yeah, it's been...
The party.
The party.
Didn't he say come back in a week?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
It's been close to a week.
Oh shoot. I'm so
It's
excited.
been
When
in
is
total
it?
it's been in total like 5 days.
Oh shit. I'm ready.
Out of game?
No.
What? No, in game.
Yeah.
Yes.
In game. Can I
Well,
in game
talk
talk
about
about the party?
Can you what?
Can I in game talk about the party?
Yeah.
So, everyone, in about like 2 days, I've been invited to a party from the ghosts back from that hole I willingly jumped in, you know? And
Yeah.
they were such lovely people. And I would love for all of you guys to come too. I honestly think you would love it. Maybe not a key, I don't think you would like it. But the rest of you would.
Okay.
I certainly wouldn't.
I don't know what
That's
a
where I
party
got
is,
this
but this sounds
really
fun.
pretty dress. Isn't it
Hold
so
on.
pretty? I do
That's
a little
really
twirl.
pretty.
Wait, you convened with undead?
Yes, they were so nice.
Where?
That hole I jumped in with the
Undead
goblin.
ones, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Wait, there was somebody else that went down there with you. It was.
Me, Aki, and Tithe.
Oh yeah, that's right, a key.
Oh.
And with a sort of wicked smile, Oz goes, alright, I'll go with you then.
Wait a minute. Is it that hole that little bitch was?
She was only a bitch to you because you tried to kill her.
And you
You
must
overgrown
admit,
tabby?
she was quite amusing.
Are you sure you want me to go? I was planning on going back to the Adventurers Guild when I got back to the city.
I think you would love the party.
Then I shall go.
They're such
Yay.
lovely people.
Yay.
I love them so much.
Arthur,
Well,
when you mentioned the Adventurers Guild, Arthur walks up and goes, what rank are you?"
I am of rank. I don't know.
Silver.
I'm silver rank.
He looks at you and he kind of grabs you by the chin gently and he's like inspecting you.
Awkward.
Uh-huh. Well, you're not much of a fighter, but I could see how the guild could be of use to you. Or use of you.
How might that be?
Well, you do have skills, and if you wish to see more of the world than just where you've been, and you may travel with us if you wish, I don't think anybody here would object to that.
If the group will have it.
Yeah. You seem fun.
Seem more sane than the rest of us. We need that.
You're
The only
not
insane one here is Arthur, who jumps into battles and almost dies.
I'm the most sane one out of everybody, I think.
You're not.
You kind of remind me of Gemma. Really nice. Makes me feel at home.
Oh, Thorakis, before
Yes.
you be alarmed, we have a sizable bird within our companionship. Don't be alarmed by it. I'm taming it.
A bird
Yes.
of unnatural size.
But it's natural for its species.
It's a rock.
It's average, okay?
Thank you for
Oh.
completely.
You know the big monster birds that kill everything they get close to? Those kind of birds.
Thorakis, give me a nature check.
Nature check. Okay. Nature check. Nature.
So, you know rocks be birds that can grow up to be the size of adult dragons, and they can actually potentially kill a dragon themselves if they get strong enough.
Ah. Yes, nothing to fear.
Mm-hmm. Let's just hope he's as good as animal handling as it says he is.
Well, I hope your taming goes well.
Oh, also, speaking of large animals, I have a. She's friendly when I make her when she wants to be, and
She's
I say
very
so.
friendly.
I have a large best friend. Her name's Moon Pie. She's like a gigantic wolf thing. She can pop in and out of existence, but I'm having her at the boat so she can guard it. But yeah, don't be alarmed. She won't eat you unless I say so, or if you attack me, or something like that. So she's good though. She's a good dog. She's the best dog.
14 out of 10. She's a good dog, Brent.
All right. Well, thank you for adding me to the group. It's nice to feel welcomed again.
Yeah, welcome. Okay, so what is a party, Zakir? You said that it's a party. What is a party? What do you do?
So I'm pretty sure from the looks of it that it'll be quite formal. Well, not necessarily like formal, but
It's actually it has been a week. So it would be
ooh.
like the day you're going into.
Wait, so is it like tomorrow?
It would be the day you're going into, so yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's tomorrow. And I
Okay.
imagine that it's somewhat formal. There will be drinks. The people are quite lively and lovely. Laughs that lively.
So, how does one prepare for such a lively event?
Well, you need the right
Weapon.
outfit for.
I'm broke.
I'm just gonna be wearing the
Weapon.
dress he gave me. You're so nice.
Would this work? And I'm like showing her my armor and stuff. Would this be okay?
Not to be rude, but absolutely not.
Thorakis, just bring weapons and get ready for murder.
Okay, buddy.
Wait, what?
They're nice.
They're undead.
They would never hurt a fly, except for maybe that vampire, but he hurts in a
They
nice
didn't
way.
hurt you guys.
I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I can speak with
I
Dad
won't.
after all.
Yeah,
I can
good.
too.
Well, past is your past.
How am I kill so many undead at once?
Oh god. I feel so bad for these undead people. They're just like nice and hey, let us go to the party and then we're just gonna Oz is just gonna sit here and murder people.
I'll just send them to the other side as soon as I get there.
Okay, so if we want to make it to the party, should we just go to the village and go to the boat and then teleport back to there?
Well, a key has a teleportation circle.
Yeah, but would that take things from the boat? As do we have to all be together for the teleportation? Like our your animal companions, our stuff.
Ryan, does us know what the teleportation circle is? So,
Well, the key would. But yeah,
I mean, does he know what it is, like the spell itself?
yes, he actually has the spell. The fairies that you had saved from the locked boxes taught him everything he needs to know about him.
No, I mean us. Like, does he know about it?
Give me an Arcana check.
Who do what?
You know that it exists, but you're not quite sure how it actually works.
All right.
Alright, but we should go to the village. Let them know we took care of the problem. Rest. Head to the boat. Then teleport. So we have everybody with us.
Get nice clothes too for the party.
Yeah. And then
Should
teleport.
I
Well,
bring drink?
Just not go.
Okay, Oz, these are such nice people, and you're being a real party pooper right
You're
now.
being a real
Listen, Oz is
racist.
the little Debbie Downer over here.
I was gonna start during the party and starting writing a message on parchment.
Why do you have such hatred toward the undead?
It's
You
kind
know,
of
I'm
my
like
thing.
half undead, Oz.
Kind of.
Well,
weird
you're not
thing.
quite there yet. Believe me, if you were, you would damn it.
Well, they're not the living dead.
There's still souls on this side when they shouldn't.
I'm gonna grab Oz by the cheekies. Be like,
Mm. And then I write a sort of report on my parchment and with my ink, sort of
is it?
as a sort of writing basically telling about where the parties and the ghosts are, tied to the leg of my raven, and sent it to the Shadowfell.
Okay.
Something back with the parchment. I sort of to the Shadow guy like, hey, I can't kill them, but maybe you will.
okay.
And sort of give a short message to the Raven Queen, sort of think it's
We're gonna grab Oz by the face. Because I just don't notice that. I guess I just don't notice that. I'm like looking at him. Like, I know you don't like undead people, but Granny always told me to give anyone a chance.
And
And
yeah, without these powers I'm nothing, so I kind of have to.
you don't know that for sure. Even without your powers, I think you would be great.
I can't even cast magic. I only can cast magic because of the Raven Queen.
Not with that
And
attitude.
Yeah.
What about
Believe
this?
me,
What about this? What
I
about this?
spent 16 years of my life trying to cast magic and I couldn't, so.
What about this? What about this? We go to the party, and if they act out of line, then you can go crazy. But if they're being nice and civil, we just leave them alone.
So what's the vampire? Tania? The vampire you led away was probably eaten a whole village at this point.
They signed up for that. They can leave at their own will.
They
That's
did
right.
very directly sign up for that, actually.
Yeah.
Well, do you think they knew about it?
Now, if they
The
didn't
vampire.
and they are just murdering them to murder them, that would be a different story. But no, he didn't lie. I can tell.
Whatever you say, Tania.
I'm gonna just pat him on the cheeks, like, perk up, buddy. And I'm just gonna like la over to the secure.
Alright. Did the message send, Ryan?
As far as you know.
Okay, good. Then I wait well, I guess my raven will be not here until he gets back.
Correct.
I'm gonna whisper it over Zakir, like, I don't think he wants to go.
I don't think he does either. But honestly, I already invited him, and I'd feel rude uninviting him. So we're just gonna keep that going.
We should warn the host when we get there that he might be
We-
in bumpy hands.
Definitely 100%.
Okay. Maybe if they can cheer him up. Maybe if you tell him, they'll be extra hospitable to him, and he'll enjoy himself. He'll open up.
Yeah, hopefully. Let's go back to the boat. I really want to get back to the boat.
Oh wait, shouldn't we tell the villagers that we took care of the T-Rex thing,
Sure.
the giant monster thing?
Yep.
I'm gonna head to the village.
All right, Arthur's limping right along behind you.
I'm
I'm
going.
gonna help him walk too.
Yeah. Can I also help him walk,
We're
like
just
on the
gonna
other
drag
side, I
him.
guess?
Yeah, he wraps his arms around both you and he smiles. Thank you very much, ladies. This seems to be a
Damn
reoccurring
you.
trend.
I will stab you. No, I won't. I love you.
You may kill me if you do that.
I won't.
At this point, anything breathing on you will kill you, Arthur.
Right? But I'm still alive, so no thanks to you. But still, I'm still alive.
Hey, Arthur,
Yeah, what's up?
why do you wish to die so much?
Well, it's not that I wish to die. It's just,
Are you sure?
Ending happier.
well, I mean, everybody dies. I'd rather go out protecting my family with my boots on the ground than growing old in some bed. As you can tell, I'm not exactly a spring chicken, so they say.
Says the
Okay.
one who killed a Hydra.
I'm gonna stage whisper to Thrakas. He actually already did die for his family, so it's kind of bullshitting.
But you can't defend if you're dead. So what do you think will happen once you're gone?
Well, I have a firm enough belief in Aki and Tania that if I was to pass, they'd be able to handle themselves. At least me throwing myself in front of them and taking the brunt of the hits, that's a few less hits that they have to take.
That's understandable.
If I can do anything to protect the people I care about, I'll do it.
I'm just gonna self-really look down, thinking about that day when he died and how
Yes.
it felt.
Oh, sorry.
Tania, why do you look so sad?
I never want him to fall in battle again. I can't witness it. I can't go through that again. So I will use every ounce of my energy to prevent that.
That is understandable.
That's what
Wait,
we.
how long?
Sorry.
Out of character, how long has Tania been with Arthur since she escaped?
Oof. It's probably been 7 months.
Okay, how many inches do you think she would have been able to grow? Because she would have consistent diet and stuff.
Well, sure, but you had already kind of hit your growth spurt at your age. You probably only grew like 2, maybe 3 inches, if that.
Okay.
So what is your relationship with Arthur?
He's my dad.
And as you're looking at Tania, she's a purple small tiefling, and he's a human.
So I've noticed.
I'm now medium size. I'm 5'3". Yay! I agree, guys.
But you're still short.
Hey, Tania, guess what?
What?
Guess how tall I am?
How tall are you? Are you like 30 feet?
I don't know. My tail's 15 feet long, so that's about all I have as reference.
Oh, wow, you're big.
Go off.
How did you grow so much?
I ate lots of carrots
People.
and beets.
I should eat carrots and beets. I want to be as tall as Dad.
Well, you're taller
I'll
than
make
Tania
you
at the
my
moment.
mother's borscht.
Yes. We're at the village now.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go up to the village leader guy.
It is in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Knock on his door.
I feel like that's rude because I don't want to wake him.
So-
You should just.
As you knock on his door, a few moments pass and the door swings open. Ah, you're back. Shit, that's something
Hi,
I
I'm
said.
sorry
Hold
we
on.
woke you up.
Killed the dino.
You killed what was hunting. No, that's not his. Damn, I can't get
It was
what
like
I.
a-
It was an islander kind of thing, and I can't.
Yeah, it was a fucking Jamaican accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, thinking about bobsledders.
Oh yeah, man. So you did kill the dinosaur, eh?
Yeah, and I'm gonna show him the teeth.
That's the best I got right now. All right.
Oh,
I'm going
I'm gonna show him the teeth and
Canadian
everything.
Islander, Canadian Jamaican here. Yeah, he
Thank you.
looks at the pieces and. So you did manage. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just using my regular voice because I can't seem to get that voice no matter how hard I
No,
try.
it breaks the illusion.
It does make the illusion. We need the illusion.
Oh my god.
My
Okay.
immersion!
The number one bobsledding team.
Character.
Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me.
Think almost Wakanda.
Hold on.
Think like-
Shush.
Yeah.
I need to focus here.
Conda. Like
Wakanda forever.
Ugh.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I can't seem to get it. So
Well,
you
who tried?
what?
Say well who tried.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, so you managed to kill the dinosaur that was hunting our people, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we gratefully appreciate that. So, I suppose I did promise you a reward after all?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, closes the door. He comes back and goes, okay, right here. Go ahead and, he holds out a bag in front of you. Go ahead and take this. I think this should
Okay.
suffice.
Thank you. I'm gonna take it.
As you open it up, there's 100 platinum pieces in there.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I'm gonna
Must be
immediately
it.
give this to a key and be like, I don't know. I don't want to handle this money. Here you
He's
go.
rich enough as it is. Jesus Christ.
He'll disperse it among the group. I'm just giving it to him as safekeeping.
Well,
Hold up now. I think you should split
Well,
that
we're-
up.
I suppose
Fine.
that should be enough, yes?
That I don't even know how much money this is, but I feel like this is enough because everyone else is freaking out. But yes, thank you.
Well, I don't
I
know how much
appreciate it.
either, because we don't use that form of currency here.
No problem.
You find it on a dead guy?
Well, we've been gathering it throughout for when the trade ships come through. We have plenty more where that came from, so just consider this a little payment for your help.
Thank you.
Little. If you call that little, it's alright.
Is that a lot of money? Should I not have given you so much?
No,
It's
no,
alright,
it's
thank you.
no.
perfect.
Good, it's good, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give him a shrug, like I don't know. I don't understand currency.
She's illiterate.
Hey, I'm in a third grade level, okay?
Oh, you're in third grade too? No.
Yeah. So that's five platinums among us, right?
5.
We each get one platinum.
That's more than that.
No.
Five.
She's right. She's right. You each get one platinum.
No. What did you say? What did you say, Rye?
It's 100 platinum that he gave you.
Oh shit.
And one
We
platinum's 100 gold.
Never mind. Hold on.
And I'll be damned if a key gets all that fucking
Okay.
I'm gonna look over your shoulder. 16 more per person should be enough. 16, 15.
Oh, hold on.
Do I need to get my calculator?
No, I'm doing it.
Alright,
I'm doing
you know
it.
what? I'm gonna get my calculator. So there's 6
I
of you.
got it. No, there's 7.
That's gonna be 142 gold for each of you.
There's 7.
Or sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be 14 platinum for each of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
14 and some change.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Just I give everyone 14. Pains me.
Don't say it like that. You already
It
have.
pains me.
So each
You already have enough
one,
money
so
as it
each
is.
one of you gain 1,400 gold. Essentially.
So 1 platinum is 100 gold, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm condensing my currency.
I'm just gonna put down 14 platinum. Wait,
Ryan, I
wait,
messaged you.
wait, Dad. Is this enough to buy a nice dress for that party?
More than enough.
Yes. Can I, Dad, Papa Key,
Hmm.
can you make me look like a princess for the party? Because I've never been to one.
Sure.
Yay!
So the party's gonna be like fancy, right?
It'll be somewhat fancy. It'll be fancy, but it'll be like
I have no experience with that kind of stuff.
shoot, out of character. I can't think of the word.
Formal
Steve,
casual?
Like physically formal, but like mentally casual is like the way I'm thinking about it.
Oh,
if that
okay.
makes
Think like a
sense.
20 swing party.
Heck yeah.
oh,
So bedazzled dresses and tight black tuxedos, but everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Yeah.
that this is gonna be a new experience for.
I found the dress. Perfect. I found a dress. Okay.
I don't know where we're getting these things, because
You're in the middle of an island.
yeah.
You just tear some leaves. Just get some leaves, roll it up, and try to make it.
Well, if you remember, he also did give you the dress last time. Because you weren't of
I
proper
have my
attire.
dress.
Yes, but he did.
Oh, he'll give us dresses, maybe.
Oh yeah, I guess there is that. Yeah. Plus, we have a good relationship anyway, so I'm sure I can hook you guys up.
We have to wear a suit.
I mean,
Yes.
I remember I asked him specifically if I could have a black dress, and he provided me with that. So like,
I just wear a tie and that's it, like a little bow or a tie or something like that. Just I don't like wearing clothes. You know what? I'll just deal with it. As long as there's drinks, I don't give a fuck.
So as you guys are talking, Thrakis walks up with a few room keys for the local inn.
Oh, you went to the inn? Did you get the
Thank
drink?
you.
I'm going to let Tania know that I do not plan on sleeping inside.
I know. I'm gonna sleep with you outside, so you're not lonely because you're used to sleep with Moonpie all the time.
Are you bringing Moonpie back?
No, she has to still keep eye on the boat.
Oh. Your company is adequate. Thank you.
I don't know what that means, but I think you're happy about it, and you're welcome.
I'm happy. I just don't know how to vocalize it.
Oh, okay.
So it's what time of day is it?
Middle of the night.
Yeah.
Nice. So let's all go to sleep.
Arthur yawns and goes, "Alright, Aki, come on. I gotta tend to these. Or, well,
Yeah.
you can stay with them if you wish, but I'm heading to the room.
Okay, man. Okay.
Good night, Dads.
Good night. Stay safe out here. You know what happened last time somebody slept outside of the inn?
That's true.
What happened last time?
Something bad.
A worm. A giant, giant worm.
Don't talk about it.
Well, there's an extra room inside if you wish to use it.
I'm gonna sleep in my natural environment outside.
Y'all just want to waste my gold, don't you?
Oh, you could have asked us before.
He was just trying to be nice.
Hey, we don't really so.
I appreciate your gesture. I am just more of a,
I do.
not human. I whisper that part.
That's why I have purchased 5 rooms. Or 4 rooms.
Well, thank you anyways, but
Thank you.
You're
Good luck.
welcome.
So
You
as
just
as each one of you bed down for the evening, those of you that are sleeping outside with the cool breeze of the ocean and the salt water feeling the air, those of you that are in the room first time in a long time sleeping in a pretty decent bed, sleep takes you and you awaken to the fresh day, to the sounds of birds and the wind in the trees and the sound of movement and everything outside, or already outside if you are currently outside. So
One of those birds is Raven off, waking you up.
as the raven returns to you, Oz, there's a note attached to the raven.
Oh, it's like,
As you open it up, it says, "Thank you for the notice. I think I shall be attending. -RQ."
ha ha ha. Actually, it's gonna be like he can actually believe that Raven Queen herself actually responded. Like, okay. And save it on his pocket. Can I hide it?
we all see that. I mean, do the people outside see that, or?
I think he was in his room. Weren't you,
Yeah.
Oz? Yeah.
Yeah.
And the raven
Okay.
goes directly to him because it's a teleportation
It's-
thing, so,
It's a familiar, yeah.
yeah.
Us being shady and mischief.
I'm gonna go see if I can't get armor made out of that T-Rex hide.
All right. The blacksmith here looks at you and goes, "I can't do anything about that here, but a bigger city might be able to."
That's what I was afraid of. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look at their fruits and stuff.
If you're looking to buy like a basket of fruit, it'll run you about $1.
I want to buy some more meat if they have any meat.
And you're not the only spellcaster, Oz.
I'm the main, the all.
Oh,
I have nothing but spellcasting.
yeah. Good, like a few pounds of meat will run you about $2.
Yeah, I will take.
I'm just trying to streamline this a little bit here.
No, you're fine. I'm not gonna get the fruit. I'm just gonna go back to the party.
Oh, the party's not here.
Oh.
There's only one person that can get you to the party on time. But make sure you look up teleportation circles, a key, and then add that to your spell list.
Okay, does it count as a known spell? Or...
Correct. It's an automatic known spell. You don't need to prepare it or anything like that. It's something that's automatically prepared.
Well, I'm asking does
Does it count
um,
against his number of known
yeah.
spells?
It will. When you use it, it will take a spell slot.
No, like.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Like the number of your known spells. No, this is one that's
Yeah.
given to you. It's like
Okay.
it's one that you get like from archetype or something like that.
Okay, just make sure.
Yeah. Doing as you're the local plane jumper. The resident plane jumper, I should say.
The Mobility King.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
I'm the only other person in the team that can actually kind of plane shift a bit, but not
Well, a key can.
with a cloak. Yeah, I mean the only other person I mean.
Oh yeah.
I'll be able to fully plane shift later. Like 6 levels.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Should we head back to the ship already?
Yeah, that sounds good.
As you head back, the crew, the boat's still there. The crew and Captain Matthias they're gathered around the rock and the Kinku as you approach. Thrakus, as you climb aboard the ship, you see that there is a Kinku, which is like a humanoid raven, and a rather decently sized four-legged bird. And they appear to be dancing in a circle around the crew members, or inside of a circle of the crew members.
Walk toward him, like, hey buddy, how you been? You been good?
Been good. Been drinking. Ugh.
Oh no.
Gave you drink.
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Give you a drink.
I drink a lot. I hold
Oh,
liquor.
Who gave it to you?
Matthias.
Hey.
I'm gonna glare at Matthias.
Matthias goes, it wasn't only me.
Give him a drink again.
I did
And that
not mean
bottle
to do
filled
that.
your ass.
He's old enough to drink. Let the kid drink. I'm old enough to drink. Let me.
Do you know Kenku age?
And the Kinku points to himself. No Kinku age.
Huh.
Just moderate, because I don't want you throwing up over here or passing out.
As you say that, his head kind of goes down, and he kind of shifts a little bit to the left and right. And Matthias
Very
goes,
good.
yeah.
You know what? I'll let Thought go through with this.
I am going to help him stand straight.
Well, he's not drunk yet. It's the start of the day. They were just having a little bit of fun waiting around for you guys.
Where's Moonpie?
Moonpie is watching from. As you look around, you don't see her, and you look up, and she's actually up in the crow's nest, and the other person that's up in the crow's nest is playing with her.
Oh my god, that's the most adorable thing. I'm gonna whistle and be like, who's the best girl? Who's the best girl?
As you look up, you see the dude in the crow's nest. He's actually throwing a telescope, and Moonpie's flying out, catching it, and bringing it back. And as you approach, Moonpie nosedives towards you and Zakir. And she hits the deck. You see the deck kind of crack a little bit as she hits.
You've been a good girl. You've been keeping the crew here, good girl.
And she begins licking you and Zakir all over the place. It's really big, wet licks.
And then I'm going to. Sorry, go on.
No, yeah, go ahead.
No, it's all good. It wasn't important.
Neither was mine.
And what are you saying?
Just talking to the rock.
The rock looks up at you and he's chirping and goes, "You're back! You're back! You're back!
I am back.
Where'd you go?"
Deep into a big, scary place that we couldn't take you.
"Well, you shouldn't leave me. You know I can be useful."
Well, yeah, but we can't exactly have you dying either.
I guess that's fair. And he goes, "I'm glad you're back."
Thank you.
"Thank you."
And I just felt it.
And he goes back to chirping and is trying to jump up into your arms, but this is like the sog of this is like the size of a mastiff trying to jump into your arms. Mastiff
I'm
with
only
wings.
5'9".
Yeah. When he's up on his hind legs, he's almost as tall as you are. He's done some growing since you've been away.
Oh, hell yeah.
The Kinku approaches Falcus. Are you mad?
Oh, no.
And he's holding one of his hands behind his back, and he produces a beer mug and goes, "Be happy," and he hands it out to you.
Oh shit.
Good job, your bird's now an alcoholic.
No, he's handing it. He's handing it to give it to you.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was empty.
Take it,
You what?
and I take it, and I drink it, and I pat him on the back. Say, good Kinku.
And he starts clapping in a beat.
I drink it all down. Is it like hard liquor, or is it like...
It's just shitty boat liquor,
Yeah.
shitty boat ale. So, where are we going off to next then?
Back to the town.
Well, it's gonna be about 3-4 days before we get back to mainland.
We need to go to the party first.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
We can teleport from here, can't we?
Yeah, can I like inscribe a teleportation circle like on the boat?
I don't know if you actually know how to lay a circle. Well,
Isn't it like basically you put one circle down and a circle on the other side and not connect? Or is it just full teleportation wherever you go?
no, it's like major places that would have it.
Yeah, I think if you would like put one on like the estate and then one, yeah.
Okay, so you can put one down wherever you want. Or
Yeah.
so you could put
You
one
make-
down
you
and then have
like
one
make-
here. You'd just be able to
Yeah,
go
you-
back and forth to your boat quickly. Or
Yeah,
to
you
the boat.
make two that connect basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna inscribe one on the boat.
Okay. So, and there's one on the boat, and Matthias goes, "What's that for? Putting that on the deck, are you?"
Equal parts decoration and functionality.
Well, wherever you go, be safe. Shall we head back to the mainland without you?
No, we will be coming along. Yet we're going to be using this circle here.
So do you want me to stay here? Or do you want me to start the journey?
Start the journey.
All right, sounds good.
I wanna talk to Zykeer. Say, hey, Zykeer,
Hello.
you think I could bring the Kinku?
Sure. Why not?
Technically, you would have to have the rare chalk and inks, but if you want, I would say you could pick that up here in town.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just take 50 gold pieces out, since
Okay.
since it is consumed. That is something that your spell focus won't be able to use. So Aki leaves the boat for a little bit and comes back with just a shitload of chalk and a few gems in his arms. And you put down the circle, and then once you actually cast it, you have 6 seconds to get everybody through.
All right, everybody in. Let's go.
All right, hopping in.
All right.
Come here.
The Kinku approaches, the Rock approaches. Moonpie is obviously next to Tania and Zykeer. And as you all step through the circle,
Yay!
Oh,
Woo.
you are
About to get lit.
Oh no.
you are teleported to the underground area where the party once was, and there stands before you, as last time Zykeer, is the doorway that enters into that next room.
Let's go, guys. Oh wait, actually,
all
let me
there?
go ahead of you all. Stay back for a little bit.
Good. I don't have to talk to that lady.
Yeah, we skipped the worst
We,
part.
we changed into our outfits, right?
You don't have the outfits yet.
Well, he's
Oh, that's right. That's right.
yeah, he's gonna get you the outfits, but I'm gonna go ahead first and give him some fair warning before you guys show up. All right?
Gonna need it.
All right, go ahead.
All right. As you walk in, The man that was there before is there and goes, "Oh, I'm glad you made it. Damn it, now I'm gonna stuck on that voice.
What the?
Son of a bitch." Fuck me.
Ryan gotta do all these voices by himself.
Well, and it's hard because I didn't warm up for this voice because I had actually forgotten about it. And usually before a session, I'll spend like 10 minutes going through the voices that I'll typically use, and I... Okay, give me a minute here. Welcome. Ah, so you made it, eh? Yeah,
It's sad that
so you came
that
to the
Rocket
party.
didn't get to meet.
Alright, whatever. So you made it to the party. I'm so glad you were able to make it.
Thank you. I'm glad I showed up too. I
Well,
was very much looking forward to it.
seems like you are already in the address.
I
Well,
sure am.
Where are the other two that were with you?
Well, unfortunately, Tife has left us for good.
Oh, that
And-
is unfortunate.
Aki is behind me well, a short ways behind me. But I wanted to tell you that I also brought some other company, if that's okay with you.
Well, and it would seem that one of your company has brought some other company as well. But go
What
ahead and
other
bring him
company?
in, and we shall have a conversation, yes?
Oh, I just want to warn you first about this one orc named Oz.
It will
He
be
does
fine.
not
You don't
like-
need to worry
He does
about
not
it.
like the undead.
I know. You do not need to worry.
So,
Okay. Well, I'll come back, and then I leave, and I go get everyone. All right, let's go.
As you all walk in, you see this giant ballroom with glass chandeliers, people dancing, like a fountain, like this giant beautiful fountain in the middle. People twirling and dancing, and all the ladies are in these beautiful cocktail jewel dresses with the headbands and the tiaras, and the men are with canes, think like a 20s party kind of thing. And as you walk in, there's just rows and rows of food and alcohol and other drinks, and the Baron is there to welcome you, and he's a decently sized fellow. For those of you that have not met him yet, he's in a pearl white suit with this black thing around his arm as a decoration or who knows what, and he has a cane with the skull on the head of it. Welcome. I suppose you are the friends of Zakir.
Yes.
Well, it is lovely to meet you. And which one of you is? There you are. Hey, Oz. I'm so glad you decided to invite the Raven Queen. And as you look around, you actually see the Raven Queen kind of perched, or you see a lone raven perched up on top of one of the chandeliers looking at everybody.
I'm immediately flustered, like,
And with how fair this raven looks, you know it's the Raven Queen.
Us immediately puts on this professional front, strings us up.
It was, well, you can't go in looking like that now, can you? And the Baron snaps his fingers, and all of you are in this very beautiful, like the ladies are in beautiful cocktail dresses. The men are in nice tuxedos and the ones that you had posted and everything. And you all are now looking very dapper.
The heck? What?
Look at you all. You look so nice.
First time wearing a full set of clothes there, eh?
I don't. What is the Kiku just? He's wearing a suit.
As you look over, the Kinku looks very uncomfortable. He's in a three-piece gray suit, and his feathers, there's slits for his feathers to pop out the side, so it's accenting the suit. And he looks very confused and very uncomfortable.
Hey, calm down. I'm weirded out too.
He looks at the alcohol and goes, "Drink."
Oh,
Drink.
No, I try to stop. Hey. No.
He looks at you with a pouty face and goes, "Please."
Eat first, then you.
Eat first, then we drink.
Just wait until I say you can drink.
Okay. And he goes over to the table very solemnly and begins to eat.
Follow him. Like,
So, the rest of you, if you wish to introduce yourselves.
Jania's still twirling around looking at her pretty dress. She didn't hear.
Aki, it's
Oz is
his...
very,
Oh, sorry, Oz?
Oz is very tensely like standing at attention next to the Raven Queen.
And the Raven Queen just looks down at you and...
Oh god.
and
Actually snap back like
the Raven Queen flies down and sits on your shoulder.
Oh.
internally screaming at like incredible volumes.
And the Raven Queen is just looking at you very intensely.
Trying this a stone mask right now. Just no shut up. Need to stop.
Well, enjoy
Well,
the
I'm gonna
party.
go dancing.
So as Zakir, Falcus and the Kinku are out by the food and the food and drink tables. Zakir heads out to drink. So Oz is in the middle of the room, awkwardly standing with the Raven Queen on his shoulder. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna.
I am watching the King 2, but I'm like, I really want to go party. So I'm just like,
I'm gonna walk over to Oz and ask what's up, bird.
I'm gonna walk up to the host dude.
She's not
I'm
a bird.
gonna Curtsy.
One second,
curtsy
Tania.
at him.
1 second. What are you gonna do, Austin?
I'm gonna walk up to Oz and ask what's up with the bird.
She's not a bird.
What do you mean?
You're in the presence of the Raven Queen.
The Raven Queen?
You don't know who she is.
I have not heard her.
She's the goddess of death, so maybe show some more respect.
Oh,
As you say that,
What
the
is-
Raven Queen pecks at your cheek.
Thank you, my lady.
She lets out a caw, 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 caw. Like a laugh.
You mean Rob's laugh?
Caw-caw, caw-caw.
Caw. Caw.
that would explain why you screamed earlier. Over Barry Mom.
As you are talking, the Raven flies off of his shoulder and kind of hovers for a second in front of Oz, and then standing. Sorry, give me 1 second. And then taking form, it's this
God.
pale skin, like a long black dress, pale skin, the silver 5-pointed crown, this belt, like a belt that has a skull on it with wings coming out from the side of it. Very slender, almost, and it looks like if you were trying to touch her, your hand would go right through her. She doesn't look evil per se, but she doesn't look good. And she's got like this dark makeup around her eyes, and she's like onyx black makeup around her eyes and on her lips. And this weird swirling energy around one of her arms. And as she moves, you can see that the dress goes from like this dark onyx black to like shimmers of a deep purple.
I am trying so hard not to scream.
Give me 1 second, I gotta unplug my headset.
I'll just do.
Sorry, I'm back.
I thought you were still gonna punch her, so I guess I'm not so mad.
The Raven Queen looks at you. She holds out her hand.
I'm gonna sort of grab it, and kneel.
She lifts you up and she puts out her hand once again.
And how is she putting it out? Like, palm
Like
sticking out or something?
a gentle take my hand, let's dance kind of thing.
Oh! I'm gonna try my best to follow her.
And I'm gonna move you down to the private chat real quick.
Oh god!
Oh.
So, As she takes your hand, she pulls you close, and you begin to dance with her. You very stiff, very awkward, stiff movements, and she just whispers, "Relax, it's okay." So,
Yeah.
I appreciate the message, but I'm more of a collector of memories of sorts, and this is a hall of memories.
Really?
It is. Do you not
so-
see the wondrous people here, all enjoying their life after death, even though it is somewhat unpermanent, but they are enjoying themselves and trying to remember what it was like once they once lived.
Huh.
You can't always see the undead as an evil, unnatural thing. Sure, they are an abomination, and, well, all eventually reach my castle, but we must embrace the life that they lived. They must celebrate. Do you not feel the same?
I guess in my desperation to not lose your favor, being blinded a bit.
Well, you definitely have taken my attention, or else I would not have granted my power to you. Would I not?
I guess not.
And she kind of pulls back a little bit, and she looks at your cheek, and she goes, "So,
Oh, yes.
you managed to find one of the dead towers, did you?"
I did, yes.
Well,
Didn't know what it was, though.
nobody ever does these days. If you truly want to complete your test, let's just say I will be your personal moderator for it.
Oh. I was feeling a bit, I thought I was serving someone else for a moment.
Oh, you are, but I plan on taking care of them shortly enough.
Oh,
As you know,
alright.
I wouldn't be the first god I've killed.
I am aware, yes.
She looks at you, and her face kind of falls, the smile that she had, and she goes, "But there is something I must ask of you, and it's not going to be easy."
My initial mission wasn't easy, so...
Well, that is true, but this one is a bit more of a personal matter. You see, your father, he is currently
Yes.
a high priest of Orcus.
Oh. So that's how he got his power.
It is. And, although I have subdued Orcus for now, he still has reaches and followers far and wide. If you wish to pass your test and truly, truly gain my favor, you must slay your own father.
I am well aware of this.
And I don't just mean slay. I mean you need to obliterate him. Devour his soul so that he shall never come back.
Devour it?
Devour it. You see, he is no longer of the material plane. He is from the fiendish planes. Sure, you can kill them here, but as soon as somebody wills them back and has the power to, they can come back to the material plane and wreak havoc once again. I need you to travel to the Seven Hells, kill him at the source, and then consume his very essence.
I will do as you ask.
Very good. I knew choosing you would be a wise decision. Well,
I am flattered.
how about no more shop talk? Let us dance. And with that, she
Right.
shuts up and she begins to lead you in the dance.
Yeah.
Like-
Like, very less tense now.
All right, I'm gonna move you up.
Okay.
A little bit.
Or do you want to
no,
grab
I-
alcohols and sit in the corner?
Yeah, you see Oz like dancing with the Raven Queen a bit
So-
stressed now.
Yeah, you look over and you see Oz stiffen very tightly at the start of something as they begin to dance, but he's less. He becomes looser as whatever they're talking about continues.
Oh,
Whoa.
I'm gonna
Robot.
go cock block.
No, don't come
kidding.
Intervene with a Raven dance.
Before I go to dance with Zakir, I wanted to curse and introduce myself to the host guy.
It looks at you, and as you curtsy, he takes your hand gently and he kisses it. Ah,
I blush.
very pretty little girl. And who might you be?
Hi, thank you. I'm Tania.
Well, Tania, it's lovely to meet you. So, you and the other drow, which is not here unfortunately, managed to keep your father from this party, out of what I hear.
Yeah, we managed to get him kicking.
Well, good for you, I suppose, but, you know, everybody eventually joins the party of the dead.
That's true. I just can't. I'm not ready to let him go quite yet.
I completely
I'll accept it
understand
when
that.
it's time.
But death is inevitable, and sometimes even a god's power cannot stop it.
I understand that. If everything I try doesn't work, I'll accept his death. But until then,
He smiles at you and he gives you a deep bow, lowering his head, and goes, "Well, welcome to the party then. Please
thank
do
you for
enjoy
having
yourself."
me. And I'm gonna try to grab his hand and grab Zakir's hand. I was like, let's dance.
He pulls his hand away from you and goes, "There's more that I must listen to, but thank you."
She
I
just
am going
shrugs and goes to dance with Zakir.
to go to the dance floor, but I'm also gonna like keep turning back to the King Coup, just giving him like a stare. He's like, "You better not."
Give me a perception
And
check.
Oh god.
I, you know, fucking leave, goddamn it.
Just take the bird with you, man.
So you you think that you're keeping a pretty good eye on him, and you don't see him drink anything. Aki, what are you doing?
I'm just sort of chilling with the rock in my lap.
Arthur approaches you. Arthur approaches you and goes, "Shall we dance?"
Aww.
Oh, I've never been quite one for dancing, but I suppose I can make do with one or two.
He taps his leg and goes, "Well, I'm not sure I'm going to be such a great lead out there. Maybe you should for once take the lead." And he gives you a wink.
Oh.
It certainly won't be the first time.
No, but hopefully it's better this time around.
Well, go dance with him, I guess.
Let's see how good I am at dancing. Let's get it. Hey y'all.
Oh yeah, we rolled performance to see how good we could dance. By the way,
I wouldn't. I mean, okay. I wasn't gonna ask for
well,
a
because
performance
we
check,
said
but
neither of us have ever danced before, so I was like, we should roll.
so you begin to dance, and time begins to pass as you all are enjoying yourself. About an hour later, as the Raven Queen actually looks at you, begins to step away, and goes, "Well, there's more I must attend to. You know what you need to do,
I do,
and
thankfully.
enjoy yourself. Don't be so you." And with that, she disappears.
Oh. Ow.
Burn.
I'm gonna wait
So-
over to us.
Oz is actually gonna walk over to the punch and sit down, hand on his just putting like face palming basically, and for the first time you ever seen him, he starts to drink.
As you're drinking, give me a perception check real quick.
Are you sitting at my table? Because I just grabbed a table with punch.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
He's looking so stressed.
Yeah, never mind. You don't notice anything.
Fuck it. He doesn't care.
But as you sit down at the table, the King Coot kind of stiffens up and looks at you and keeps sipping whatever he's drinking.
Oh my god, no.
See
Oh
him?
no.
You want to see him?
We're about to
You do
put
not.
down a great bird.
Yeah, Oz is looking like he was chill for a second, then like you see the stress just fall on him like oh.
The King
Twice?
Coo goes, "You okay?"
No response, just keep drinking.
The bird talks.
He's like, Kenku.
I do in fact talk, but I can only. And then he stops saying what he's saying.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Oh.
You talk when he's drunk?
You
No.
can only meet.
This punch is strong.
Could Katie and I go to private chat?
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure. Do you want me down there or no?
You can be down there, yeah.
Yeah, you can be. It's not like it's not anything you need to be there
Okay.
for, but if you want to be there, you can.
No, I'd rather stay with where the rest of them are. But I didn't know what you guys were
Alrighty.
going to talk about, so. Alright. You guys can go down. Or do you want me to move you?
I don't know how to move, so
Okay.
you have to move on.
So you have to.
You didn't let her finish.
But
You didn't even let her finish.
Nope.
You were ready for that.
So, Falcus, as you return to the table, the Kinku stands up and quickly walks away.
Hey, no.
And you just see him dump out something on the floor.
What? Alright. Mm-mm.
But as far as you can tell, this Kinku is almost as tall as you are.
You cut out.
Oh, this Kinku is almost as tall as you are, Falcus. And you don't actually know how old he is. He did attack you guys, after all, and did a fair amount of damage.
Yeah, while I was asleep. So do I get it in time before he goes back into the crowd, or?
Oh, yeah. He was just casually walking away, kind of at a quicker pace, but you do see him dump something.
How much did you drink?
Drink! And he lifts up his arms as he says that.
What? This is starting to get annoying. Go down with
Chug, 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 chug.
no. I'm trying hard to resist not chug. So.
Chug, 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 chug.
Again.
You what?
I start chugging.
He disappears for a second, comes back, and he's keeping pace with your drinking.
I'm just real just chugging down. I'll go. Alright. Yeah, we're both gonna be fucked up.
I'm gonna wait for them to come back before I.
Howdy ho,
Oh,
buddy.
all right.
No. Bad decision.
So,
No, everything's great.
as the night continues on, people start disappearing here and there, until it's a handful of other guests than you guys, and the Baron reappears in front of you, and he sits down at the table that you all are occupying. So what'd you think?
I've never been to a party before, but this was the most fun I've ever had in my life.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. We do this fairly often. So, there's actually something I wish to talk to you about.
Yes.
Sorry, I had to turn on the bot. So, Arthur is getting blistered drunk right now.
Everyone's getting drunk right now.
Yeah,
He deserves it.
it's kind of like Julian from Trailer Park Boys. He's just had a glass in his hand every
Jesus.
time you've seen him, and it's been a different glass every time. But
Still chugging.
oh yeah, he comes down and he sits down at the table with you guys, and the Baron goes, "So I must ask you a favor, if you don't mind. You see, there's an elusive soul wandering these lands. Seems that you had promised him something at some point and did not fulfill your end of the bargain."
you could be talking about like 3 different people.
I'm talking about the Deadlands specifically.
Oh shit.
No idea.
I
I
give
don't.
Tania a look.
I don't
I
remember
give her
that
a
one.
strong look back, like, I don't know, fam.
Yeah.
Well, let's just say he's been causing some trouble.
What type of trouble?
Oh, you know, killing people, taking souls, devouring bodies.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Maybe if you would have helped him, this would have turned out differently. But I digress. And he
I'm giving Tania such a fucking like, oh my god.
He goes, well, it seems he's going to be causing you some trouble in the near future. If you do ever encounter him, I do ask that you return his soul to me.
Okay.
Well, that's all I had to ask. I'm glad you stopped by. And, make sure you take care of your little issue that you created.
We will
If
fix this.
we encountered him again, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he currently at?
Not sure, but I know he's left the Deadlands.
Okay.
Which means, that's not good for you all.
No, he's gonna just keep hunting people down. We need to stop him now.
Well, I suppose, there's a few people in a little town called Athenia that, let's just say their opinions of you may have changed.
Oh?
Why would their opinions of us change?
As you look around, you see the few remaining people that are there. You recognize them. They're faces that you've seen in Athenia. They're people that you helped during the rebellion. And they're now here.
Ooh.
And he goes, well,
Yes.
take a guess for yourself. And as he's talking, another person appears. And as you're looking... Sorry, I kind of just blanked there for a second. As you look at it, it's actually one of the two orphans that you helped find the parents of and the silver serpent slaves.
Aye.
And it
He's
just
gonna cry a little bit.
and the kid looks around and goes, What am I doing here?
I'm gonna reach out to him. What happened?
And he doesn't seem to be able to respond to you and goes, it's a fresh soul that I just collected. It won't be responsive for a little bit.
What happened to him?
Well, I suppose he was killed in a brutal fashion if he's here.
Tania is not happy. She's pissed.
So it seems that your actions, or your inaction in this case, is having consequences.
Well, I hardly see how it would have any semblance of ties between us and that now monster.
Well, out of what I know, the body that the soul once inhabited, his name was Zack. He was seen walking with you all through the Deadlands. Am I wrong?
Oh.
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 Son
Well.
of a. Tatia's gonna go. Son of a bitch. We're hunting this guy down.
Am I
No.
still right?
You said that you would help him find his sister, and apparently you did not.
Oh.
To be
that
fair.
guy.
This was a session I wasn't part of when we met them, so I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know who this is until this point.
Not our fault, we went there.
No, it's still our fault. I'm gonna take some responsibility because I was there when Zach left, so I'll take that responsibility.
But apparently he met his unfaithful end at the hands of some unsavory folk that reside here in the Deadlands, and he's looking for revenge on those that said who would help him, and he is not happy at all.
We will fix this. Or at the very least, I will fix this.
See to it that you do. He is creating a few problems here after all.
And then I look at the kids and I was like,
It's just the brother.
it's just the brother.
Yeah.
This child had some siblings, and I freed their parents. I was hoping they'd be reunited, but I'm seeing they're not all going to be reunited. So I'm going to make sure this gets stopped.
Well, see to it that you do. And I pray that when you do meet up with them, that I don't see you here shortly after.
Can you treat the boy well?
Of
Sure.
course.
He has everything he needs.
What do you think I am, a monster?
No. He just came from a not great environment.
As do most souls here, you do not need to worry.
Thank you. Antonia's just gonna look at the boy like, I'm sorry. And she's gonna just not look at him anymore.
Well, it seems like the party's winding down, and as he says that, the few souls from Athenia disappear. I suppose you should make your way back to where you came from and enjoy yourselves.
We will.
And remember that when you make a promise, some people really take you for your word.
I understand.
Well, enjoy yourselves. Did not mean to bring you down.
Hold on. Who actually made that promise?
Did we like collectively make that promise, or was it an individual?
Because I remember starkly being against it.
I made that promise, so I'll do it.
Oh.
Yeah, you were against it, but everybody else was wanting to help him.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck.
Okay.
Well,
I remember dropping him off because he said he wanted to leave. That's
And
what I
told him
remember
and stuff.
doing.
Yeah,
but I
I
guess
told
that's
him and
not
I
what he
was-
really wanted.
Yeah.
not my problem.
And as you say that, Baron goes, well, it soon will be. You might want to check
I
up on
hardly-
Matome at some point.
I hardly doubt.
Is everyone we know in danger?
Out of what I've seen.
Yeah.
How does
Oh,
he
God
even
damn it.
know people we know?
Hey, everyone?
The dead have a way of getting information very easily. And yes.
shit.
Yeah, we need
Everyone.
to stop this thing pronto.
Wait. What is the run?
And yes, everyone.
Well, if they can get information so easily, why didn't he just track us down?
Because he wants to make you hurt, I suppose.
Wait, everyone.
Wants to hurt you before he kills you. You said you would help him, even if you were against it personally. But when you say you want to help somebody, and take that word away, if they come back with a angry enough spirit, they may want to take away everybody that you've helped before coming for you.
Well, I never said I wanted to help him, so...
He's killing people, Dad. Because of us. We are semi-responsible. We need to stop him.
Right, but what the Baron here is doing is trying to guilt trip me.
I'm
into
just giving
care.
you the information I know.
Hmm.
You can choose to ignore it if you wish, but that is wholly up to you.
We are, of course, going to deal with him. However, I'm not happy, and let it be known that I was strictly against helping him in the first place, which would have never caused this fiasco. So, score for a key.
Sure, but it won't be a score when the few people you know are dead in front of you, I suppose.
I hardly doubt he will be able to kill one of us, seeing as how he
Yes,
died in
walk
the
away.
Deadlands.
She can't handle this conversation where she's walking away. She's out.
Well, I know the Raven Queen is happy. She gets some more souls. So, as she's happy, I'm happy. That's all I care about.
And so am I.
I'll follow Tania as this conversation doesn't concern me.
I'm not trying to guilt trip you, Aki. I'm just trying to help.
Hmm. Well, like I said, we are going to take care of it. But let it be known, I was against this from the start.
And I know
And with
that.
that, he gets up, ignoring any other comment from the Baron, and walks to the teleportation circle.
Arthur and the Kinku get up, kind of, and they both stutter step a little bit, and they're both leaning up against the wall as they walk towards you guys.
A little bit.
All right, so using the teleportation circle to get back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinku up.
Sorry.
So like, we say everyone, even like everyone, like even people I know.
Potentially, I'm not sure. I'm just giving you the
Oh.
information I know.
Oh no.
Okay, come on. Get in the circle.
I get in the circle.
Come on, Kinku.
As you get into the circle, you'll poop, 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 reappear back on the ship. It is early evening.
I got a headache.
I'm gonna
I'm
get
going
on
to sleep.
Moon Pie. We're gonna fly around a bit. I'm gonna practice my spirit and get some anger out.
You can practice your what?
Just tossing my spear around, practice with it. Just doing things to get my anger out.
All right.
I'm just gonna turn to a bird and just knock himself the fuck out.
Can I also
some-
practice?
Hide
Wait.
somewhere as a raven and sleep there.
Rock is just gonna be like thinking hard about this, like,
I want to be practicing in the air, but in a way to try and impress Moon Pie.
Give me a performance check.
Should Moon Pie give a perception check?
No.
Oh, okay.
You dance. You practice and dance pretty well. It catches Moon Pie's eye.
Oh god damn it, not again.
I'm on Moon Pie. Alright, just keep it in mind, please.
oh,
So as you return, Matthias, welcome back. I'm glad you made it back safe. Where'd you all end up going to? And he looks at you in all your fancy garb and goes, "Where did you get off to?"
I have gotten off to a lot of places.
Well, you've been gone most of the day. We've gotten a decent amount of travel done. We've got about 2 more days before we reach back mainland Tyrus. Are you wanting to head back to Alafrans, or are you wanting to head to, or are you wanting to head over to Luscatima?
Where was Athenia again?
Where's the what? Athenia was. Hold on, let me.
In the middle, like with the mountain pass.
Yeah, I'll put you on the world map. Give me 1 second.
Doesn't really matter where we go.
That is not the right map.
No, I had to.
Hey, I remember that old picture I used to use.
Okay.
like between the two.
There are other port towns, but Lormia's the big one for, for Lescatima, up on the northern peninsula at least. You guys took off from up here, and like
Yeah, let's.
this area here is the Deadlands.
We could drop by at like this dock.
See, what I'm thinking is we drop into Lormia,
Yeah,
and
and
then
go
we
like
go to Barum to make sure everything's kosher.
to catch our state.
back to Athenia.
Because you guys haven't been back to the Gat Shadow estate since you originally left it.
Yeah.
Since we got the keys, yeah.
Yeah. You dropped off
I
your
got the
Gamora
keys.
out there, and then you just...
Wait. Am I the only? No, I keep dropped them off first.
Yeah.
I think am I the only person that was ever at the Castle estate?
No, Key was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you dropped them off, but yeah. But
Yeah,
only me and Aki know about it.
that's true. So you guys going into Lormia?
Yeah.
All right. So 2 days go by. You each are doing your things as you watch the waves kind of roll by. It's pretty uneventful. But eventually you reach the port town of Lormia. As the boat pulls in, the docks here, first thing you notice are much more rigorous than the docks at Stonehill. The docks stretch for like 2 miles, and there seems to be some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? When you go from one country to another, you have to pass through customs.
Customs.
Thank you.
Customs, yeah.
Yeah. There seem-
Immigration, yeah.
Yeah, there seems to be some sort of like customs kind of thing station about 3 miles away from the actual dock. So you pass through without any incident. Soldiers get on the boat. They check everything out. They take note of what you guys have, and they let you pass by. As you take your place in one of the many docks here in Lormia, first thing that catches your eye is this giant silver tower. That's in the middle of like this wooded area. You're looking at Lormia, and Lormia seems to be half like there seems to be pathways that lead down underground, and then there's pathways that lead up. Sure, Lormia is a port town with like the walls and everything, but it seems like there's businesses and residents and everything in the tops of these massive trees. And as you look up at these massive trees, they're about 400 feet high, and they are just tall. And there's multiple levels of each one of these trees that seem to be for different things. And it seems like civilization was integrated right into the coast, into the earth, and the trees itself. It's very Rivendell-esque, so yeah. As you walk in, you're greeted by the once familiar, kind of distant, seemingly now, soldier Regaliad of Lescatima. And as you look in, it's fair blue armor. It looks pretty well kept, and it has the Lescatima emblem of the 2 ravens with the lion head and everything. And as you walk in through the gates, you can see that there's a few things. That there's like buildings built into the base of these trees and everything, and once again the levels that are up higher and everything, and there's people going to and fro, and it's the life of a busy city, but it also feels like you're in the middle of nowhere at the same time.
Also takes in the smell of the forest and everything, and oh, home sweet home.
This is the first time in months any of you have been across the border to Lescatima.
Do I feel like I'm at home or something? Or
Oh yeah, you feel very much at home.
I've
about
never
you?
been, right?
No, you're from Alafrons, I believe, right?
I don't know.
We can say you're
Yep.
from a small town on the Alafront side. Voila.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh no, you are from Lescatima.
I am.
Yeah, you're actually, because we talked about your little village.
You know what? Yeah, let me go back to. I have notes. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I forget
If I have
exactly.
anything written down.
So pretty much like everyone is home right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna go.
with Teenia,
Welcome back to my
she's still
village.
at home because it's been so long since she's actually
Yeah.
been here.
It's been years for you since you've been back.
I mean,
been like 10
depends
years.
on where Saikiri is from. North Forest or South Forest?
That's
All
true.
I
They're
have
very
written
different.
down is I wrote down my hometown, and then
What
I
was
wrote
it?
down like the changes that happened.
What was the
That's it.
hometown? What's the hometown name?
I don't have it. The only thing I have written about it is I'm in my hometown. All is normal. I blink. Everything changed. Blah 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 blah.
Screw it. We'll say you're from Alafrance. Small
Okay.
village in
Ryan,
Alafrance. What?
did you mark down my village somewhere near this map? Oh, it's right there. The
Yeah.
blue flag.
Yeah, the Maywicks.
And I'm from the Free Wild, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But for the first time in forever, you feel like you're home, except for you, Thrakis. This is foreign to you. You've spent your whole life in Stonehill and the surrounding islands, doing odd and end jobs for the Adventurers Guild and helping people as they've come in through the Deadlands and everything. This is your first time since you were born that you've been anywhere but north of the Deadlands. Or on another part of the continent but the Deadlands. And these massive trees kind of take you back. They're breathtaking, because sure, you have trees in your hometown, but they're not nearly this massive. And you're used to seeing like bugbears and lizard folk and other monstrous races roaming around, but here it's elves and dwarves and humans. There don't seem to be any monstrous folk in this town or in the city.
I don't know what to say.
Home sweet home.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where you guys are all from?
Well, I'm not really
So I've
from.
been here like 4 years, but yeah.
I'm from Alafrance.
In theory, I guess.
I'm from a certain part of the forest in here.
I'm deeper inside.
Arthur's
I'm more
like,
used to the desert.
It's nice to
than
get an
I am
idea.
Here.
yeah, it's about midday at this point that you guys actually get back into port, and Arthur's like, well, are we wanting to travel, or do we want to stay here? If we want to
could.
stay, I do know a nice
Should
little
we-
place.
Should we go back to the
We
one place so we
could,
can stop Zach?
If we travel, we could maybe stop by my own home.
Yeah, sure, stop by your house.
We're not going to cross the continent again because, as the Baron said, a old friend of ours may be in trouble.
Okay, so we're gonna protect this old friend, and then that's how we're gonna confront Zach. Then,
Possibly, yeah.
okay.
So are we
Oh,
staying
shit,
here for
I
the
guess-
evening? Oh, sorry?
No, I was just thinking, I guess only me and Oz know who
Matome.
Matome is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only me and Oz there met him.
Man. That's crazy.
By original party. Who the fuck is Tex? Who the fuck is Nora?
Sakir gets memories from a past life.
She's actually Tex reincarnated.
Oh,
Alright, yeah, I guess we can stay here for the night.
Well, then we should follow me. I know a lovely little inn.
Okay.
As you follow Arthur, he takes you to the base of one of these massive trees, and like most buildings here have marks or some sort of like writing or something like that. This area that he takes you to, there's no marking. There's just a door, and he like. Few moments pass, and a slit on the door opens, and he whispers something to the guy, and the guy unlocks the door and lets you all pass, and goes, "All right, come on in."
Thank you.
We all pile on inside.
As you lead down this rickety staircase, like this staircase does not look like it should be able to hold all of you, but it is, and it's a little damp, and it's musty. And as you go down the staircase, it opens up into this giant bright room with a giant bar, right? Like think like how the Cheers bar is set up, like right in the middle of the room, and these tables all over the place. And there's a handful of people kind of taking up a few different tables here and there. And at one of the tables sits a sits an elven man with like a goldish silvery skin, and he's got a few people heavily armed posted up by him. And as you guys walk in, he smiles. Ah, fuck me! Look at this old bastard. And he stands up and he walks towards Arthur and he gives him the like the brother in arms handshake. I thought you were fucking dead. Oh, you know me. It's gonna take more than that to put me down. Well, how's that wife of yours? Save that conversation for another time.
Perks up interest. You know my mom?
I did a very long time ago. You kind of look like. He looks at Arthur and goes, "No." And Arthur nods, like confirming, "No."
Tania tilts her head in confusion.
He walks towards you and he like picks you up and goes, "I haven't seen you since you were a little girl. My God, you've gotten big." And he sets you back down.
My God, you've gotten fat.
I take that as compliment.
Arthur walks over and goes, "As you know, this is my daughter here, Tania." And he goes, "I could not forget such a pretty face like that." So
Tania just is blushing hard, like, and I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I don't remember who you are.
I don't suspect you would. You were but 6 months last I saw you. Well, my name is Theodorus.
Hi.
It
Nice to
is
meet you.
lovely to formally make your acquaintance. And he gives you a deep bow.
I give him a deep curtsy back.
And the rest of you are?
Mm.
I am Thoracus.
Oh, it's lovely to make your acquaintance, Thoracus. It seems the rest of your party is not quite as forthcoming.
Ah, you must pardon, they're shy.
Seems
My
like
name's
it's
Zakir Gaizanis.
lovely. Wait, what was that name?
Zakir Gaizanis.
He looks at you side-eyed. Huh. And the rest of you?
Marcus Keenvale.
Ah, the one with the iron cord, are ya?
Yes.
Heard you went missing.
It's a long story.
Well, it seems like anybody that's with Arthur never truly stays dead.
And keep me down yet.
That's good to hear. In the coming days, we may need people like you.
Oh. Well,
Speaking of not staying dead, Aki Patera.
Lovely to make your acquaintance, and he reaches out for a handshake.
No. None of that.
Well, to each their own, I suppose. And last but not least, half-orc friend, you are?
Hagosur or deer?
I'm sorry, one more time.
Hagosur or deer?
Interesting. You know, your father's been seen in these parts.
You know of him?
Who doesn't? He's raptured and murdered thousands.
Huh. You might be the first person I've met that knows of him.
Well, let's just say I have more information than the common man. So, what brings you to my little inn?
Just say, please.
We just got back from a thing, and we are going to go visit a friend of Papa Aki and Oz's, and that's all I really know.
He looks at Zakir and goes, "Do you have a moment?
I have many.
Do you mind if I take a few from you?"
Sure.
And I'm going to take you down to the private chat.
Damn it.
He looks at you and goes, "So, Gaizanis, you say?
Yes.
Your mother wouldn't happen to be Gaius.
Yes.
Do you know where she is?"
No, Sure, I've. It's strange and a long story, but in the end, no, I don't really know.
Well, are you interested in knowing?
I am always interested.
Well, if you're truly wanting to find her, next time you visit Hebby, ask for a man named Alexander Grayson.
Wait, just a second. Oh shoot! Wait, hold on. My notes page like crashed.
You're good.
Hold on. Okay, say that again.
Alexander Grayson.
So wait, ask about Alexander Grayson the next time I see who?
The next time you're in the town of Hebby, the capital of
Oh.
this area. If you wish to know more, he's a hard man to get a hold of, but I'm sure he'll talk to you, of all people.
What do you know of Gaia and I?
I know that you had gone missing for a few years, and this is the first time anybody that knows your mother has seen you. I know that your mother is a very, very important person. And that if she has not told you, then it is not my place to say anything, but she has an interest in who wins the oncoming war, let's just say. But that's something you'll have to ask her. But as for Alexander Grayson, have you heard of runing?
Have I heard of runing?
You would have not.
Okay. No, I have not.
Well, he is the lead scientist, and he air quotes that, in the research on runing. If you truly want to know more about your mother and where she is, because I do not know myself, he'd be the person to talk to.
And I guess I would find him somewhere in Hebby.
You would, but I must warn you, he's a man with a quick tongue and one that is often to break his word. So, be careful when you talk to him. But
Alrighty.
that is all the information I can give out for free. Unfortunately, my job is one that information does not come cheaply.
Well, I thank you anyways.
My pleasure. Anything to get you closer to your goal. Alright, I'm going to bump you back up.
Warlock, back up.
So,
I was like, who is that?
So Theodorus and Zykia return to the group. I guess I should probably switch the music or the sound. And
Yeah, we've been on a boat for quite a while.
he looks at the rest of you and goes, "Well, any friend of Arthur's is a friend of mine. You do still owe me, though, but it's quite all right. It is forgiven, seeing as you've come back from the dead. But however, rooms and drinks are on me for the evening, so take advantage of it. Or don't, it's completely up to you. If you have any questions or anything, or want to know any information, I do know things, but it will cost you."
Oh, since we're on that subject, I do have a question.
Yes?
Have you seen anyone, like, in the Ironworks lately by the name of Seward or...
How much is that information worth to you?
It is worth a lot, actually.
Well, if it's worth a lot, then I would say put 10 gold in my hands, and I can give you their last known location.
Sorry. I just slapped in his hand.
He takes it and he pockets it. Last that I heard, they were currently on the Alafront side, near a little town called Tukus.
Do you know why, exactly?
I do, but that is would be another 5 gold if you wish to know exactly why.
This man drives a hard bargain.
I sure do. Gotta make a living, don't I?
Fine. Please tell me.
They are currently in Tukus, trying to figure out what Alafrons is up to. There's been these mechanical beasts coming over the mountains that have been slaughtering and taking over encampments. For
Oh, I just get like flashbacks of me getting the shit beat out of me. Oh my god. Oh,
but they're currently trying to figure out what they are and how to stop them.
let's see. Well, at least those bastards are alive.
As far as I know, yes.
I'll see them one day.
I hope you do.
That's all I need to know.
Would the rest of you like any more information?
I would. I'm gonna hesitantly go up to him and just grab his arm gently. You know where my mother is?
He looks at Arthur and he looks down at you and goes. He looks at Arthur again. Arthur, this will cost you. Arthur just nods. If you're looking for your mother, I know of rumors of her, but I thought she was with you last I heard. But there have been speaks and words of a wondrous purple tiefling wandering these lands. I assumed she was with Arthur, but out of new information, I suppose it might be her. If you're looking for your mother, she is currently. Hold on, let me check my notes. Where is she currently?
Gets arrow shot in head.
Sorry.
Like, my only lead.
She is currently tending to some business in a small town called Wali Kaki.
Itaki.
Oh, the cocky.
Dickus, a dickus.
This is laughable to you when I say the name. Biggest dick.
There have been some murmurs of some action down there that she is trying to help and stave off a few diseases and other things. But like I said, I thought she would have been with Arthur, but out of what I hear, I guess that must be her.
Thank you. And I kiss him on the cheek.
Thank you, little lady. But then he shoots a glare at Arthur, and Arthur just nods.
I'm totally ignoring this whole ominous vibe.
Do
Just
any of you
skip
wish?
along.
Any of you wish to know anything else?
Yeah, how do you know my father? He's a rumor.
To some, but as you could probably guess by now, rumors have truth to them. At least some. And those are what I'm more interested in than anything else. Because rumors are what make the money, after all.
Huh.
I don't know much about him, but I know enough.
Well, not surprising, so.
I'm sure it is. He is a hard man to get information on. Last I heard,
Believe me, I know.
Last I heard, he was somewhere in Leskatima after finishing up some business in Alafrans, and that is all I know. But a person like that is someone you want to keep an eye on.
I believe I will.
Oh, this is because you got in contact with us. You need to know. There is a person thing going around killing people that we come in contact with. You need to be careful.
Les, my job is careful. You don't get to where I
Take souls
am.
and stuff.
without,
Okay.
you don't get where I am without taking certain precautions.
Okay. I just wanted you to know because
I
he takes
appreciate
souls,
that.
and he seems to be getting stronger for each soul he takes.
Well, if I see anybody shimmering through walls, I'll be sure to try to get in contact with you.
Thank you.
But I do appreciate the heads up.
No problem.
Well, if nobody else wishes to know anything, then feel free to eat and drink and be merry.
Okay.
Are we allowed to smoke here?
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
So, I'm eating these cookies. You want to tell me why there's raisins in them?
Because raisin oatmeal cookies are the best.
They are though.
Gosh, why?
Like,
Nope. I thought they were chocolate chips.
Unfortunately, they are not.
Oh.
Top 10 biggest anime betrayal.
I know that's a real
I'm
life
not
thing,
acting.
but
Yep.
but I'm putting it into the game.
I meant to put it in.
I want some cookies.
They are oatmeal too. You got that part right.
Hey, Farrakis, is that how you say your name?
Thrakus.
Farrakis, there you go.
Close
Farrakis.
enough. Yep. Don't
Have
even.
you ever tried or heard of blue sand before?
It's gonna cost you 3 gold. Just kidding. No, my friend, I have not.
Just, you should try this.
If it's blue sand, I'm not touching it.
As you say,
Please don't.
that, Theodorus laughs from his table. Blue sand is child's play.
Oh, what do you have over there?
Please don't give them more things.
If you want something better than blue sand, let's just say I have gold dust.
Do we smoke? Do we smoke it?
Oh.
Hold on,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
going to that table.
Give me some of that.
If you want
Yeah,
gold
follow
dust for a single bump, it will be 50 gold.
50.
Sure.
Yeah.
He takes
Yeah.
the gold.
Fucking lootly, I would.
He takes the gold and he lines up a bump for you on the table.
Lit.
Let me know what happens.
I try it. Give it a good sniff.
I watched Zakiya try it
So
before.
there's not even a
Sorry.
con save for this. As soon as you hit it, the rest of you see her just like pass out on the table.
Fucking lit.
Oh,
Zakiya, you're taken to this dreamland of just a shitload. It's like a moon pie orgy.
Like,
A moon pie orgy?
Hell yeah.
Like those little.
No,
Debbie
like
cakes?
Tania's animal moon pie.
That's what, yeah, that's why I
Oh.
named it It's moon pie.
I look at like here knocked out. I'm like, oh, I'm just like, I take a little bit of it.
That's gonna be 50 gold if you wanna bump.
Yeah, I gave it 50 go.
All right, so you hit it, and you're taken back to your homeland of like the parties and like the happiest memories you ever have of your homeland.
Hell yeah, booze, bitches.
With a few alterations, of course, due to your actual desires. The orc from Coral is there, and she's looking
Oh.
fine.
Oh God.
And there's
Hell
si-
yeah,
and there's
Birmingham town, hey.
and there's 6 of them. But again, the rest of you see him, and then just pump hit the table.
You know, I like 3 Bs.
Can I analyze and see what's actually this whole thing is made of? I don't want to sniff it. I just want to like observe and see if I can find like.
As
what
you
this is made
approach,
out of.
he kind of sticks it in his pocket.
Oh, I don't want to try it. I just want to know what it's made out of. Like, I need to.
I can't give
Out of
away
that.
my proprietary secrets, can I?
What
You
if I-
could.
I could, but it wouldn't be good for business.
But
I
I,
don't wanna,
thought,
like,
I thought
I
it
just
gets
wanna-
for a price again.
I just want to make sure if there's any negative side effects, I can cure it.
Well, you can cure them when they wake up. You're not allowed to analyze it, regardless of whose child you are. I'm sorry.
What if I hand an adult gold, and you tell them what it's made of, and then they just tell me, so it doesn't feel like you're dealing with the kid.
It's not the kid part that's the issue. It's the giving the information away for free. That's the
If
issue.
it's the kid part, I'm about to say, I'm only like a year older than Tania, so it's like.
Yeah, and I'm probably only a year older than Falcus.
I'd like to buy some,
And
but I do not wish to smoke it. I wish to hold on to it for later use.
you may do as you wish.
Oh, we can hold on to it?
We just found that out. Shit, I got myself some. Oh shit.
All right,
my
so
body.
it's
is
gonna
this
be
stuff called? I'm sorry.
50 gold, and he gives you 1 hit of gold sand.
So I have an idea what blue sand is, and that is 50 gold. So I will
Oh, what if you mixed it?
just
Sandy.
do it.
But
No, she's past that.
Falcus and Zakiya are currently unconscious.
You could pickpocket. I'm just
I'm
kidding.
not getting into the rooms. Wanna think kind of that?
Ow.
I'm gonna have Moon Pie. No, Moon Pie can't go inside. I'm gonna try to drag Zakira into the shared room we're gonna have. Get her into bed.
Arthur buys a few bumps.
Falcus is
Bumps. Dude wants a brick.
Yeah, he buys like a dime bag worth.
That's what I'm
Ooh.
impressed.
Yeah, he buys a decent amount.
Damn.
I mean, he's been through some shit. He can get away with it,
Just died and come back. He can get off on some gold sand.
right?
I'm guessing that's what blue sand is, just not as potent.
Oh, I guess
So I'm
those
gonna come back
things-
downstairs after I put Zakira to bed, and I'm gonna get me a drink.
Like
So where can I find platinum sand?
all right, give me 1 second. I gotta hit the restroom really bad. Give me a minute.
Oh, I just realized that I'm the only one who just left there, knocked out, and the counter. I
love how everyone. I'll forget who. No, wait, Falcus is passed out. You do
And
some
no-
reckless shit, man. You're like, oh, she passed out? Shoot, let me get some of that.
Focus is
Bam.
as
You didn't even get to finish your hit.
Focus does a lot of reckless stuff. It's like the it's-
Like here does reckless stuff too, but she's just insane. She's not necessarily stupid.
Falcus is just stupid.
Sorry about that. Actually, I just saw what time it was. All right, we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. Because,
Aw.
but
We were getting lit.
well, you guys go ahead and take a level up. You guys are now level 11.
Nice.
But well, and we're running up on the stuff that I had prepared for this session, anyways. So.
Oh, that gold sand leveled us
I'm
up.
so